Hi friends, thanks for being here. Hey Devin, hey Acorn. I'm not starting quite yet, but Dusty's sitting on my desk, so I thought I'd say hi in a vocal way rather than via text, which I cannot get to. But look forward to seeing you all soon. I'm just gonna be drinking something. Thank you. Hey Pampania, welcome in. Thanks for being here. My cat's sitting on my keyboard. You might even hear her ruffling around here, but I'll start really soon. Thanks for being here, everyone. Hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here right at the start. I know I've been taking a little bit of a break because I got sick last week and it ended up being quite draining for me, but I think it's mostly behind me for now, other than some odd sneezes here and there, so I'm happy to try to get back into the swing of things. Oh yeah, looks like Dusty's on her way out. Dusty, why can't you show off for the stream a little bit for those who are here early here? Oh, I'm just getting her as she's leaving. But yeah, it's been nice to have her here while I get ready for stream and shake off the jitters. She's been hanging out with me on my desk. What a cute little booger. Some little announcements. I'm gonna be working on Candyland today and enjoying the chill, colorful vibes of this island, but I also have some channel points options redeemable for today only. Well, one. It's like a wide angle tour. I figured it would be especially convenient to do those today while I'm playing like in a wide angle viewpoint in a wide angle island. So I actually have those wide angle tours on a discount because they're not like inconvenient and things. I do like, it's interesting seeing Candyland in a wide angle. Let's see it bigger, shall we? Yeah, it has a cool effect, although I actually do want this island to feel most at home and most designed for like the regular point of view, because I plan on having people over to this island via multiplayer and like actually playing Candyland together and stuff, so yeah, I want it to look good for the non-wide angle as well. Some areas I'm thinking about doing today, I might do the town hall area. Mars Luna, thank you for the follow. I might also do King Kandy's castle. Those are the two areas I think I'm leaning towards, but if I have time, oh look at Vladimir. I bet I won't even be able to walk by him. The game is like, this is too small for you to get through. Love that for me. What if someone does that like while we're playing Candyland that's like a roadblock or something? I hope the villagers don't do this when your gates are open. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry for waking you up, buddy. Why does this always happen like on stream? I swear I play in this island so seamlessly at all other times, and the moment I hit start stream, Vladimir's gotta like camp out on the sidewalk here. But yeah, we might, ooh, actually, this area doesn't look good with the wide angle, so we might not do this area at all today. The wide angle takes away all the curvature, so I think this area is gonna look weird. Hey GPV, oh it's good to see you. And hey to Devin and Acorn and Pampania, great to see you all too. Almost jumped over my coworker today at work, so I'm happy Amy is streaming to put me in my happy place. Jumped over your coworker? GPV, do you have mad hops? What is the reasoning for this? But thank you, that means the world to me. That is so sweet of you to say the stream is your happy place, or one of them. Look at me just wandering around my ground storage. Let's assess the pocket situation. Who wants to bet that they're full or close to full? I don't know. I don't really remember what my pockets are like. The song was louder than you? Alright, thank you for letting me know. Oh, hey, Shy! What a happy day! Oh, I love you too, Shy. Thank you so much for everything that you do to help make the Force fam such a cozy place. Thank you for bringing more commands to the stream. Thank you for everything, Shy. Lens! Wow! Starting off the stream with these wholesome resubs. Thank you so much, Lens. I appreciate it. 4-month resub. I can't thank you enough for supporting the stream in that way. It really helps out a ton. Thank you so much. I am feeling a lot better. My cold kind of faked me out a little last week because what happened was I like had a sore throat and then my sore throat went away, but then like I got a runny nose and the runny nose was pretty miserable too. So I think it's finally mostly behind me today. Thank you so much, Lens. How are you this evening? And how are you, Shy? How are you, Acorn? Do you still play Wild World? Not really too much, just because New Horizons does like soak up a lot of my attention. I love how much you could decorate in this game, whereas Wild World, I've kind of done multiple like fully finished islands in Wild World, so it's kind of like I've like done that, you know, like I've crossed that off my list. But I am very proud of my Wild World work, and I had a blast doing it way back when. There is this town in Wild World that's unfinished for me. It's called Plum Drop, and it's gonna be themed around the Pacific Northwest if I ever finish it. I started to do a Let's Play, so you can catch up on my Let's Play vids if you haven't seen them yet, but it has crossed my mind to go back to it, so we'll see what happens. It's just time constraints are a lot sometimes. Wow, Megan! Nice! Oh, Megan, it's wonderful to see you. About the audio feedback, especially since I have Raiders now, are the audio levels better now? Is the music like not too loud? Coming into some audio feedback here. I'll turn it down just in case, but feel free to let me know. Hey Jack, hey Megan, hey Ed and Mallory, hey Kandy, hey Froggy and Sinnoh. Yeah, that was the first thing I thought of. Nice. Hey Holly. What's your island theme? Welcome in. My island theme is... Wow, Anonymous, thank you for giving Megan Crossing a sub. I don't know why I'm saying Megan Crossing, like so official. Megan Crossing, but that is really generous of you. I really appreciate it. I love Megan. I honestly, one of my favorite streamers, has such a, like, just the way she talks is so like vibrant and entertaining, and she's so good at setting up an atmosphere in whatever she plays, whether it's Animal Crossing, in the name, or something else. You all should definitely check her out if you haven't already. Oh, you're welcome, and feel free to go and take care of yourself as well if you need to do some post-stream self-care. Same with anyone else too. Getting lots of admin work done today, Shy. Lots of puppy cuddles, because it's Louie's birthday. Oh, is Louie your dog? So, you celebrate the day that you adopted him as, like, his birthday? I've heard that called something else as well. I can't remember what I've heard other people call that, like some sort of a special name for the day that you got them, but that's really creative and smart to celebrate it if you don't know their real birthday. Send my love to Louie. Are you gonna do something special? Give him some like extra presents or treats? Megan Crossing 81. I know, and I have to say, I love that Megan has kept it that way, like from day one. A lot of people, when they get partner, for example, they'll like cut off even like the crossing. There's so many streamers that used to be like crossing, and then they took it off when they got partner. So I just love it. The OG, here to stay forever. Oh, gotcha day. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you all bailed me out and like knew what I was talking about, because it was not registering in my brain. But gotcha day. I actually don't know my cat's gotcha days. I tend to like pick a birthday based on what the vet thinks maybe their age was when I first take them to the vet. Oh, that's cool, Jack, that you celebrate that as well. Oh, you have a right to be attached. It's what you started with over 2 years ago, and I remember some of your old streams before even AC&H came out. So much history there. Ah, should we eavesdrop on these two? Mint and biscuit? An unusual combo. I wouldn't want mint on my biscuit. Unless it's like a cookie kind of biscuit, like the UK. Hey Mint, you'll never guess what I'm totally hooked on right now. Riddles! They're so much fun. I had this dialogue the other day, but I wonder if there's gonna be a new riddle. Sometimes my noggin hurts from all the thinking. I have no doubt it does, Biscuit. Alright, what's Biscuit's riddle? What do mulligatawny and mooncake have in common? I think this is a trick question. I don't think this has an answer. Do y'all like mooncakes? I tried them once before. I didn't really like them too much. I had like egg yolk in the middle, but they're really interesting and they have significance over in Asia. So for your car ride with Louis, he got to go to the pharmacy drive-thru where he got a giant milk bone from the pharmacist. And then McDonald's for his absolute favorite food, French fries. Your dog's favorite food is French fries? That's amazing. I guess it's a form of potato, isn't it, Shy? Oh, I'm glad that he's had a good birthday with some good gifts. Hey Kelly, welcome in. We're playing in Candyland today. We're either gonna work on King Kandy's castle or this like sort of town hall entrance thing, or both. We'll see how productive we be. Oh, I almost forgot that I was in this conversation. I was like, wait, what's happening? I just like blanked out of this conversation when I realized I've heard it before. Been through so many usernames. Your past usernames would be a whole page. That's interesting you say that. I think I've only known you as this current username. I'm one of those people that always uses the same username, and I'm really lucky. It seems to be available everywhere. Alright, I guess I should stop just rambling and eavesdropping on villagers. Maybe I should try to do something. I guess what I was going for over here, you see like the cloudy tables with the stars on them. I was wondering if it kind of like fit the vibe of this rainbow shortcut, which is a usable shortcut, by the way, like in the game of Candyland. Like if you land on the square, you can like hop across. So yeah, I guess I was thinking that, but let me know if you think it looks kind of weird. We also have wide-angle tours available at a discounted price. I sound like a salesperson, but since I'm playing in my wide-angle Switch, I thought I'd make those more convenient for folks if you want a wide-angle tour. I think it's like 400 acorns or 500 or something like that. Dusty was sitting on my keyboard at the time, so I was having trouble typing, and I think I meant to do 500, but it might be 400, and I was like, whatever. Good enough. Dusty strikes again. Oh my gosh, I see her back there, just like looming. I see her. I wonder if Mr. Mittens is still here. Mr. Mittens was here earlier. Maybe we should set up the cat cam. Fair warning, I don't know where the cat cam is right now. Might be pointing at something weird. Yeah, it's like pointing at my Fabergé egg like it always is. Why the hell is it always pointed at the Fabergé egg? Alright, let's adjust this. Hey, baby! Aw, you're such a baby cat. You're such a baby. Oh, you hear the purr. I wish I had ASMR mics where you could like hear the purr. Get like a nice Rode mic for Dusty. She's kind of at a weird angle though. It's gonna be hard to capture her without capturing her abdomen as well. Yep, Shy knows the quote. I'm not a big fan of French fries indeed because they are like a little too potato-y for me. I usually substitute for mac and cheese if I can. I'm a big cheese and carbs fan. Hey sweetie, welcome in. Sweetie, isn't your birthday tomorrow? Fitting that you would get a giant acorn the day before your birthday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have a headache though. Jeez, I just read that, sweetie. I hope you feel better soon, and thank you for lurking. My cat and old dog love roasted seaweed. Oh, I've never had that stuff before. It's really popular at the place that I work at Costco. People are always asking for it, and we're often like sold out. Here, let me like sort out my my earpiece is like all tangled. Potatoes need a command. Well, it has like a quote associated with it. Your dog is a potato stand, Shy? Dang. Dogs really have like varied tastes. They're almost like human in the amount of different flavors that they can get into. Cats are over here just like, I like tuna. I like meat. Give me some of that sandwich lunch meat. Oh, Jack, I'm so glad you're giving Dusty a treat, because it's been a while since I last streamed, and I'm glad that the Pavlov conditioning is still working, and I kind of want to like keep it working. I want her to be our stream buddy, so we're gonna reward her. We're gonna do that positive conditioning. All right, she knows. She's ready. That was such an understated reaction compared to normal. Hey, baby. She's munching. Thank you for the treats, Jack. Carbs are your life, Acord. Same. I had a nice big pizza yesterday. Had cheese stuffed crust. It was from Pizza Hut, which I don't normally go to. And I had leftovers of it today, so I'm, you know, living the super healthy, hot girl summer sort of lifestyle here. But it's alright. Oh, sorry for the rotten acorn, Jack. You don't have to do the 10 laps, though. I'll override Cornimer. Oh, hey, Lalitza! Medium acorn. Could be worse. We can continue to try to check up on her. I hope she'll stay with us today, but let's see. What other sorts of things should we have over here? I was thinking of playing around with a tree placement. The cherry blossom trees have a sort of like floaty, dreamy quality to them that I feel like works good for this area that has like a rainbow pathway and clouds. So let's see if we can get a better placement going on here. Yeah, even though it was just a medium acorn, Shy, it feels like the text is very popular, or very positive. One of my cats loves food, and I'm a vegetarian, so he steals avocado. Yeah, cats can occasionally have the odd interest in various food or two. I had a cat that really loved ice cream. They're not really technically supposed to eat ice cream, I think. Even though cats like milk, it tends to give them like an upset stomach most of the time. I also have had cats that like a few odd greens as well, like maybe salad greens or peas. Technically they might munch on grass when outside, so maybe that's where that comes from. Never heard of avocado though. One of our old dogs wouldn't eat tater tots, but would eat french fries, and wouldn't eat things with American cheese. Wow, not a fan of American cheese, huh? Did he have like a favorite cheese? Was it provolone or some other type of cheese? Wait, I did sort of different spots here. Which spot do I like more? I think I like this one more because I can see the balloons better. Pizza Hut is still around. The shade. Apparently. I noticed people talk a lot less about Pizza Hut compared to the other big names, Domino's, Papa John's. My favorite delivery pizza chain, I actually really do like Domino's. I think Domino's makes some good pizza most of the time, but I've heard people talk trash about them. You're into sad girl summer? Aw. I hope it gets better, Acorn. I guess it's hot in the terms of temperature, to make that lame joke. It's been like one of the hottest summers that I remember over here, like pretty much in the 90s every day. Oh, I like those floaty trees. I don't know if one over here will look good because it might kind of like hide that. You know, trees are pretty, but they also can hide things. Oh, I don't have any more. Let me test the size of like a teenager tree though. I don't know, I could maybe get behind that. Cause I like the size difference there, and it adds like another tree to this walkway. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, your dog liked literally any other type of cheese except for American? Why is that so funny? Yeah, I guess I can't really fault your dog for that too much. There probably is a lot better cheese than traditional American cheese. That's like the plainest one in my book. Cheddar, like a nice sharp cheddar, like that's even a lot better. I'm not like a big Swiss cheese fan though. Not a big Swiss cheese fan. Oh, you love Sad Girl Summer? It's better. Oh, okay. I thought you were being like a little down, but I can vibe with that. You know, like sad girl music and stuff, like listening to that acoustic, like emo music and just vibing with those feels. Oh, hi Zero! First time coming in a while. I like the Candyland theme I'm seeing, doing a pastel Halloween City island right now. Oh, well, welcome back! Highlight! Wow, it's so kind of you to be subbed so long. Thank you so much, Highlight. Wow, 20 months. That's really getting up there. I can't believe it. Thank you so, so much. You're showing it with that apple-clad tree there. Thank you for all your support, and it means so much to me that I see you in chat like pretty much every stream. Like, can't thank you enough, Highlight. Helps out so much. Oh, and I think I was responding about the Candyland theme. Yeah, my goal for this island, I like to play in it when I'm feeling like a little less fiddly and perfectionist and like everything that I place has to be thought about for 20 minutes. Like, I try to take it more chill here and make faster progress, but it is a challenge for me to decorate that way because I am kind of naturally a perfectionist, but I do try to keep it breezy and easygoing here. I am sorry for my storage in advance. The way that this island is, like, my storage is a hot mess because, like, I have so many characters, and instead of wanting to switch characters to get to different storages all the time, sometimes I'll just be like, alright, well, let me just drop these on the ground because I think I'll need these. So I'm sorry that I do that. But I came over here to find some different sized trees. Let's see if I have any. Your pastel Halloween city island sounds really cute, especially the pastel part is very unique as far as Halloween themes, I think. There used to be 50 Pizza Huts near me, but now there's like 3. Yeah, I'm just familiar with one throughout my time living here. Oh, American is a kind of cheddar. I'm not like a cheese expert. I don't know all the different Venn diagrams of cheese. And thanks for the love and hype and chat for Pylite. Thank you for all the resubs today. I really appreciate it. Shy and Linz and Pylite. Am I already out of fruit? I guess I am. Let's go get some more fruit. I really wanted to wear this like kind of layered sweater look today, and I hope I don't get too hot. So far I'm like making it okay, but it is like a high of 90 today. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, it's like 93 degrees outside. But that's not what it is inside, so I'm holding strong. Random, but do you want another island or theme? I do have some odd island ideas floating around in my head. Some of the ones that I have in mind are like an English countryside island, because I did this really nice build a while back of like an English cottage garden. It was one of my favorite builds that I ever did, and I just thought to myself, what if I have an English countryside themed island where I can walk outside of that house every day and the whole island is just made to be like one of my favorite places on earth. But I also kind of feel like that would be very standard, like very kind of been there, done that for like a lot of people, but then again, I think it's one of the most popular themes for a reason. I think people enjoy seeing just like natural, pretty aesthetics in the countryside. Another one I've thought about is a little bit more esoteric. I really like Art Nouveau, like Mucha, and like this sort of symmetrical, flowery, ornate aesthetic, and I wondered like what if I tried to make some Art Nouveau paths or Art Nouveau patterns and kind of arranged furniture even in that kind of symmetrical and ornate way and made like an Art Nouveau island. That's another one I've daydreamed a while, but I'm trying to finish the ones that I have. I have a few that I'm juggling that I still need to finish. Do y'all like the cookie neighborhood? Doesn't it look cool? I'm really happy with it. This is like the only part I don't really like much. But I'm thinking I might put a brick oven here, like an oven that you would cook in or something. So I have ideas to improve that little area. Oh, hi Amiibo! Just doing some decorating today. You love this playlist? Oh, thank you. I hope the audio is at a better level. I had my audio levels at like the same level for a really long time, but then in my previous stream, actually, it was the very previous one before this, there were a lot of people saying the music was quiet, so like I turned it up a little, and now I feel like I might have to like adjust it more, but definitely let me know if you feel like it's too loud, especially. Hopefully it's a little better now. Alright, let's finish grabbing these trees. I really wish I had like that 3 stage one though, like a teenager tree. Never seem to have enough of those around. Hi Hi, Animal Crossing 324. How's it going? Tomorrow's supposed to be 99. Dang. Yeah, I definitely consider it like kind of apocalyptic when it gets into the hundreds. I don't know how people in like where Shy live. Shy lives in a place where it's like over 100 all the time. I don't know how you all do it. English countryside would be lovely. Oh, I'm glad. Thanks for the feedback. Don't have any sound right now. Oh, hey, Jenna. I'll wave at you since you don't have sounds. I hope your entrance goes well. I need to get some captions. I tried once and then like I think it got kind of complicated for me. I need to try again. Do you think they'll ever make the Nook's Cranny bigger? Unfortunately they're like all done with updates for this game, so they pretty much have put all their cards out as far as New Horizons is concerned, but maybe they'll bring back the additional short store expansions in the next game, because I feel like they listen to feedback, and I feel like that's one that people have brought up a lot. I think even though having a deserted island was nice, people ended up really missing the full cast of NPCs, and they missed a lot of the things that New Leaf had, like the, you know, increase in shops, like you were saying, and all that other stuff. I feel like people miss that, so maybe in the next one. No amiibo, I'm sorry. I don't really do multiplayer a whole lot, so please don't ask again. It can be kind of spammy. We tend to just have like chats and decorating here. This is the cutest. Oh, thank you, Acorn. All right. I hope that this is good, and maybe this kind of like blocks it off so that over here I can decorate differently. Because over here is kind of like maybe a transition zone. So maybe I'll start like transitioning from Cookie to whatever this is. The music is good. Oh, thanks for the feedback, y'all. Oh, your island's 3 years in the making and still not done? Well, you're not alone. I am literally an Animal Crossing streamer, and I have not finished an island myself. So it's definitely a thing, and you're not alone. One of my contacts feels kind of like it's got some sort of spot on it, like it's making my vision fuzzy in one eye. I might go and try to fix that. It's probably like some sort of thing on my contact lens, but maybe we can browse and see what sorts of things will go in that in-between zone. Wow, you've had a high of 110 before? Sorry for all the Celsius folks, by the way. Got Fahrenheit users in the house. Dang. I think one of the highs in the US as a whole is like around 130, so that's really getting up there. I definitely think ice cream cones would work in this area, so... Oh, there's a dog barking outside. I wonder if the mic is picking him up at all. Oh, Peekly! Peekly redeemed a cat cam. Oh, are you doing that so I can go and clean my contacts? So I can give my full concentration to the Candyland Island. We are zooming in on Dusty's neck right now. I will adjust the point of view though. Thank you, Peekly. I think Peekly's hinting that I can go and adjust my contact lens. I'll be right back as soon as I can. Dusty. Have you been a good host? Look at you. Aww. Are you talking? Oh, you're purring. I love you. I love you. Oh, what a good girl. Alright. I'm gonna give you the remains right here. You can have a few more. You're being such a good girl. Alright, I need to stop giving her those though. Thank you for the cat cam, Peegly. I took my contact out and put it back in, so hopefully that's the end of that. Susan! Oh, hey Susan. Coming in during the cat cam. Happy Monday to you too. I hope the start to your week has been good, although I read about how you're worried about your upcoming school year. Susan's a teacher and teaching's so much work. But I hope you can enjoy the remainder of your summer break. 90 Fahrenheit is 30 Celsius. Oh, that's a nice little conversion to have in your head. I do know that whenever I hear my European friends talk about like 30 Celsius, they always mean it's very hot. The way she's staring at the camera. Yeah, I didn't quite get the right angle to capture her eating treats, but I figured she would start sitting normally again. But yeah, we can adjust it from time to time. It's International Cat Day. She deserves all the treats. Oh, really? I didn't know that. How do I miss out on all these things? I can definitely see lollipops over here too, because it's sort of like a transition zone into the lollipops. I might actually start with those. Put some like lollipops in the background. Wow, I totally blanked on that villager's name. What's his name again? Toby, I think? Alright, I just blinked for a few seconds. Naps says hi. Oh, Naps is Acorn's kitty. He was watching Dusty. Let's see if she's settled down. Yeah, she's... See, I had a strategy to my webcam placement. I figured it would be more adjusted when she stopped eating treats. Alright, here are my lollipops, aka the glowing moss balloons. Hey Lemons! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Have you still been enjoying working on your island? Damn, first full pockets of the day. Kind of feels like maybe I could get rid of some stuff though. Dusty is decorating for us today on International Cat Day. Dusty's the streamer. It is kind of bothering me though how like half of the webcam space there is like pointed at my mirror. Maybe I should get up again and adjust it. Alright, I spoke it, so now I have to manifest it. There we go. You're gonna lurk while finish making and eating dinner? Oh, enjoy! I hope you have a nice dinner. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope I can make you proud with my progress here. I got some cinema roll tables. Oh, are those the cloudy ones? They should just call that like a cloudy table. They shouldn't call that a cinema roll table. And I don't think I need the gift piles either. Or like all these cherry trees. Maybe I should get rid of the cherry trees. Loving your fall island, Lemons? You're thinking so well ahead by doing a fall island. I think that's what all the aesthetic Animal Crossing accounts and whatnot that are still active, I think that's what they're going to be working on. Because fall is approaching, or at least everyone's like in the mood for fall. At my work, at my like store that I work at, we've started selling wrapping paper. Believe it or not, we have like Christmas wrapping paper. So we're already looking ahead to Christmas in retail, but that's pretty normal, pretty standard. But I can't say I enjoy like pretty much half the year being Christmas season. It's really like not a vibe when it's like 90 degrees out, like selling Christmas wrapping paper. But I guess fall is only like a few months away here where I live, at least. It's gonna be hot for like a few more months. Yeah, look at me cleaning up these pockets. Look at us go. And this is some of my ground storage over here. I was wondering if maybe these like citrus tables would like look cool anywhere. Like you do have like citrus candy, like Skittles and Starburst and stuff. It's not all chocolate. There's like fruity candy as well. So I thought that those might be fitting somewhere. I would probably dedicate one area to being like the fruity candy area. Haven't watched an AC stream in ages. Oh, hey, Leanne. I love Animal Crossing streams still to this day. Big long-term Animal Crossing fan. I'm almost always playing it. Like, I barely ever like put it down for a long period. Too many islands that I juggle and try to work on and finish. Oh, your cat Bruce says hi. Hi, Bruce, says Dusty, with her big cheeks. Hey, Cottagecore. Yeah, is it spooky season? Should I get out my Halloween emotes here in August? Is that too soon? I think it's too soon. Maybe like in September or something. Wrapping paper already? Yeah, and it looks like a few people bought them. Like it didn't look like a full pallet. Like a few people bought a couple. I guess they just know how it works. Might as well get it while you can, right? When I worked in a department store, they brought out last year's Christmas stock in August. Yeah, I guess that's not a uncommon thing, but it does take me aback. We'll have Christmas trees in September, I think. We're kind of late on the Halloween costumes, though. We don't even have Halloween costumes yet. Anyway, sorry for all the retail talk. It's a big part of my life, unfortunately. 40 hours a week. I think I'll start maybe with a few dots of trees. How about like a teenager cedar right here? Or even closer. I don't even know if I like have a teenager cedar though, but I hope so. I guess we can always just plant like a regular cedar tree and wait for it to grow like a normal person. You skipped right over Halloween and Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving is like nothing in the eyes of retail. Retail doesn't care about Thanksgiving. They'll like maybe put out some cooking supplies on the weekend of or something. Like, here's your, I don't know, there's like this like milk evaporated type of thing in a can. I don't really know what it's used for, but we always like have that out. I think the brand is Carnation. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Evaporated milk. Oh, okay, I just said it wrong. I was like, milk evaporated in a can? I love Animal Crossing, but I have no idea how to do half the stuff you do. Top tier skills. Oh, I'm blushing. Thank you. Yeah, the Animal Crossing community is really talented. I feel that way about a lot of the pictures people post on Instagram and Twitter and whatnot. Peachy, welcome in. This is my Candyland island. This is themed off of the board game, although you are from the UK, and one thing that I've noticed with great amusement is that a lot of my friends from the UK and Australia and whatnot, like, they don't know what Candyland is. They're like, wait, I've never heard of this. What is Candyland? So let me know. I'm curious if you if you know what Candyland is or not. Apparently it's a big American thing. But yeah, how are you, Peachy? Are you still enjoying your summer? Let's do cedar saplings, and I'll just plant the cedar sapling like a normal person. And I'll buy some of these too. Let's just play normally. You know, you gotta actually wait for the tree to grow. You can't have everything right away at your fingertips. I don't know how people decorate like this though. I usually have to see like the tree to accept it. I can't believe I ever waited for trees to grow. Oh, evaporated milk used in baking. Yeah, so that's the sort of thing that they will put out for retail and Thanksgiving, just like cooking supplies and stuff. But it's not a big like retail holiday. Halloween is so-so, you know, just candy and costumes basically. My manager was asking me the other day, like, what's your favorite holiday? And I had to really think about it because I do probably like Christmas the most traditionally, but it also kind of sucks at my job. So I was like trying to weigh the two. And then I was like, well, you know what? I think I still like Christmas the best. And she was like, no, it's Halloween. Halloween is the best. And I know that's like a point of debate. People are either like Halloween people or Christmas people usually. Hardly anyone's like, oh yeah, my favorite holiday, Easter, hands down. Candyland was one of your favorite games. Yeah, I really liked the computer game for like Windows 95 or something like that. I was really into the computer game. I don't really know where else to put trees, but maybe I can just like sort of plant them here and there. Remember, we're trying not to be as perfectionist as normal. Maybe just to finish off the trifecta, I'll just do like a fruit tree right here. So it'll just sort of nicely take you with the fruit, the cedar, and the oak. Like it'll like lead you into this transition area. I think I like that. Why not? You've heard the term Candyland, but don't actually know what it is. See? I honestly, when I started working on this town, I thought it was universal. I thought everyone knew what Candyland is. It's been kind of funny how like down the line, like Americans know what it is versus like other countries don't. Oh, really, Jack? That's cool. I've heard you talk about Candyland before and how you wanted to create an island themed like that, but you don't know what it is. This is so funny. I've actually thought about creating a Candyland command because I realized that this is a thing, but I didn't really have time before stream today. I didn't think about the commands that I need to create, and I was like, nah, not today. Today is not that day, to quote the late Aragorn. All right, got some of our trees going. Let's plant some lollipops. Oh geez, I wonder if this is like too close to the entrance. I think so. Or maybe not. I don't know, it's really hard to tell until it actually grows. Canada has Thanksgiving in October for some reason, so that month is pretty packed. Interesting. Yeah, Thanksgiving is kind of a weird holiday. Here they have some decorations for Halloween, and I ceased to buy accessories, or cease to buy accessories. But from October up until February, there's Christmas stuff. Yeah, I don't see any decorations for Halloween out and about yet. That would be really enthusiastic of someone to be putting spider webs in their yard when it's 90 degrees out. You gotta wait till it's a little cooler to do that for your own sanity, I think. Candyland is starting to sound like some secret code. I know, this is so funny to me. I don't know why it's not a universal board game experienced everywhere. I wonder how many other board games are like that are just American things. Chutes and Ladders, Uno, like, what else is a traditional American experience? It is not this day. This day we fight. And then the tears roll down the cheeks for Frodo. Oh man, that kills me. The for Frodo. Wow, Vladimir just sidled right out and stood exactly where I was about to put some lollipops. Thank you, Vladimir. Never fails. Alright, gonna push this little bear out of the way. Go and sit on the chair. That would be cute. Go sit there. When I hear Candyland, it makes me think of the Sugar Rush in the movie Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, you gave me an idea. I think in the future, Peachy, I'm just gonna say it's Sugar Rush / Candyland, so I can just capture all the people, like the US people that know about Candyland and the people who don't, and I'm just gonna say it's both. Thank you for the idea. Yeah, it's been ages since I saw Wreck-It Ralph, but it's one of my favorite Mario Kart levels too, the candy level, even though I'm not very good at it. I think I got out like a pink balloon. I'm trying to drop the pink one. I like the idea of a pink balloon near this like pink house. I just think that'll be the most kawaii, but of course I withdrew more than one color, so always thinking ahead me. There we go, yay! Do we like the pink balloon? I actually think it clashes with the orange candy square, so I'm just being way too picky. I'm gonna bring it down a few spaces. Candyland is a bit like Chutes and Ladders. You have snakes and ladders instead of chutes and ladders. That's really interesting. I wanna know the lore behind that, like why the change. Maybe Americans are too wussy for snakes and ladders. That's like too hardcore for us. I also feel like maybe like right here should be another nod to like the cookie land, because this is sort of like this person's backyard and they live in like the cookie land, so we should put something cookie themed back here. There's only so many like cookie themed items though. I pretty much just use these cube lights over and over. But we'll think of something. Acorn loves Frodo. I actually know about Acorn's feelings about Frodo. We've actually exchanged words about it. It's kind of funny. Frodo's literally my favorite fictional character of all time. I'm not joking. Like, I would write an essay about how amazing Frodo is as a character, as a journey, as just like... I think what gets me is how like deep it is. The fact that he's this sort of like failed hero, but also not immoral, you know, just very human. And Like at the end of his quest, he gets really down, and it just like sort of mirrors a lot of IRL depression and feeling like failings and whatnot. Anyway, it really speaks to me, and I love Frodo. I love his wisdom, how much he grows, and yet still very human. But yeah, Acorn, Acorn and I have exchanged words. I think we have agreed to disagree. I like all the hobbits though. I'm not like, just because Frodo's my fave doesn't mean I'm like not for Sam. I guess I love both of them. I love their relationship. Let's see if I can find some cube lights. Those would be in like miscellaneous, right? Ooh, what if I put out like a gift pile under the tree? That might actually be kind of cute. Why not, you know? We're talking about Christmas. Let's put some presents under the tree. Oh, hi, Strawberry. You haven't seen this island yet? You were obsessed with Candyland as a kid? Another point in my corner. Europeans haven't heard of Candyland, Strawberry, so I'm glad you really liked it as a kid as well. Clearly I did, because I'm now like almost 30 and making an Animal Crossing island based off Candyland, so... Are the colored floors uploaded textures? I made those myself. I don't think I've uploaded them though, because I didn't really think anyone would be interested in them. But yeah, you see my username attached. I made the little tiles, but I didn't make any of the other patterns. I took advantage of the community's work on all these other Candyland codes. So let's come in here, and I totally forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, let's customize some stuff. I'm so competitive that when I was little, I was a dirty little cheater at Candyland. I'd organize the cards so that I'd pull the good cards and no one else would. Oh my god, Lemons! You treacherous bean! Oh my goodness. That's really blowing me away. That's so funny. It's good for kids. There isn't reading involved. Yeah, it's one of the most simple games of all time, kind of up there with like Pocket Camp in terms of, or not Pocket Camp, Amiibo Festival in terms of simplicity. Yeah, Lemons is a hardcore Candyland player. We can only hope to come as close to that level of competitiveness. My mom would be doing housework in between her Candyland turns, and I'd rub my grubby little evil hands together and cheat so much. You too? I have to separate myself from you all. I didn't do that. In fact, I think I just enjoyed the lore of Candyland even more so than the actual game. But I mean, I did play it, but I liked the world building of Candyland. It excited my candy-loving imagination. It is really fun. I'm not totally sure how many other board games like have as many characters that Candyland has. I mean, I made... thank you for the follow, by the way. I made all these characters themed after like Princess Lolly and Queen Frostine, King Kandy, Mr. Mint. I liked like all these characters and how they had their own like realm in Candyland, and I'm gonna try to recreate that on my island. Oh, we got one of our favorite Force Fam songs. Hi, Gwig. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Twitch me is the end. Feel free to always give me like a better, like if you prefer to be called something else or want to give me like another name, always feel free. You were a wild 7-year-old. I wonder what your win count was like in Candyland. Just discovering Twitch right now. What an amazing feeling to see so many positive waves from all the communities for the creators. Yeah, Twitch is really cool. There's something very unique about it as sort of a medium or content creation. The fact that it's live and you can form communities around like the streams and sort of hang out not just with me but with other people that you get to know. It's a really cool atmosphere. I'm glad you're enjoying Twitch. It's kind of bothering me that these lollipops are lined up with each other, but maybe, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's necessary and I need to stop being such a perfectionist. Donkey Kong country music. Isn't it the best? Alright, so let's put some cookie type stuff back here. Trying to decide where to put the cube lights. How about just resting against the tree? For some reason, I thought Candyland was like a Universal game. Me too. It was made by a certain company though, Hasbro. And maybe Hasbro chose to just market it in the US. Hasbro, I think, is the same company that does like Magic the Gathering too, so it's kind of funny that they have like such different types of games. They have like the hardcore, like nerdy Magic the Gathering, and they have Candyland for competitive 7-year-olds like Lemons. I was trying to see like how much other sorts of stuff would look good here. I could definitely see maybe a ice cream cone being a nice transition piece, especially in pink like that. I like that. I followed forever ago but haven't properly hung out. This is the coziest stream. I'm loving it. Wow, thank you. Do you stream yourself? I know that, I know that badge, so, have you, like, streamed Animal Crossing or anything before, just to get to know you? Oh, man, where did my pink lamp... There we go. I don't really want it on, though. Do you all think that the, ice cream cones look better like off or on, or doesn't really matter? I guess it makes them look a little less edible, but it might make things look more magical and glowy. The Lollipop Woods looks kind of interesting at night because I do have like all the lollipops on. I'm not even sure if you can turn them off. So yeah, Lollipop Woods looks lit at night. Your win count in Candyland was okay. Your mom realized that you had organized the cards pretty quick. Did you even go as far as to take the shortcuts in Candyland, Lemons? There are certain like shortcut spaces where you can land on a certain square and then take Gumdrop Pass or the Rainbow Road, which we're actually kind of working on the Rainbow section right now. Did you even like set up the cards for the shortcuts? Oh, I take pride in being a takes Animal Crossing too seriously type of person. It's a way of life. I need the round topiary or like the triangular topiary. I thought it might be in my storage, but maybe it's in my ground storage instead. I like to use that over near the cookie area because it has some nice browns to it. The game would be more fun again if I improved. Animal Crossing isn't competitive like Candyland is. Animal Crossing is about enjoyment, in whatever form that takes. I do enjoy the decorating part of it though, won't lie. I got back into Animal Crossing when I was around 18 during a long car drive. I just sort of saw it in my game case, and I've never been the type to get motion sickness, so it's always like a good way to pass the time in a long car drive is whip out. I guess in that case it was probably the Nintendo DS Lite or something, and I put Wild World back in and got back into it after like quite a few years and school, like not having been obsessed with Animal Crossing, and it really like got me hooked again, and I started a blog. So I've been really into it for a while. I have through the years though. I started my blog in 2011. I have taken some breaks every now and then, like for Pokemon games. I played the Pokemon Sun and Moon for a little while. Recent Pokemon games though haven't gotten my attention. I think I might be kind of done with Pokemon, but Animal Crossing forever. I wonder what flower would look good right here. I actually feel like an orange hyacinth, but I'm just so lazy to go and get an orange hyacinth. It's probably like on my opposite beach. But I know I want some sort of flower there. I think that looks cute. Oh, should we eavesdrop? You did take all the shortcuts, Lemons. I'm so amused that it probably did become very clear very quickly that you arranged the cards. And what if you did it in like a really subtle way so it wasn't too obvious? That would have been a really big-brained young kid. But you were already big-brained arranging the cards like that. What's with you kiddos taking self-portraits all the time? You mean selfies? Oh my gosh, do you not know what selfies are? That's so sad. Of course I know what selfies are. Dadgummit. I just don't get why you're always taking them. Vladimir being a hater. You really have to get with the times, Vladimir. Here's how you do it. There is like a selfie emoji in Animal Crossing. First, you need the right filter. Right now, rainbows are in. Oh, I like that. Rainbows are in, because we're in Candyland. So if you want anyone to take you for serious, you best get on that rainbow filter like yesterday. Well, I do like rainbows. Reminds me of the time I followed one all the way to the end and actually caught me a leprechaun. He squirmed like the dickens, but I told him he wasn't going nowhere, not until he gave me a mess of gold. Did he ever squeal and cuss up a storm? Oh, that was a cute conversation. Did you grow up playing the other games too? Yeah, I played Animal Crossing GameCube and Wild World as a kid, and similar to what I've picked up from you, I didn't get like majorly into the decorating when I was a kid. I was just sort of vibing and catching bugs and fish, and I didn't even focus on my loan too much in the first game. I only started getting serious about my loan when I realized in Animal Crossing GameCube you could get like a statue eventually. So I was just vibing, and then I got into the decorating pretty hardcore as an adult. I definitely think that is very much a way that an adult can continue to appreciate Animal Crossing forever, pretty much. And other ways too. It's like the same reason people would play like The Sims. Kids can definitely play The Sims too, I think. I mean, I knew some kids when I was in school that like played probably some really old versions of Sims. But somehow it's escaped like the kiddie association like Animal Crossing has. Where did my storage bin go? I don't see it anywhere. Did I hide it? Oh yeah, I hid it over here. I'm interfering with Chai, trying to catch bugs. I was so focused on winning as fast as possible. Couldn't have thought it out to be more subtle. I did find a cute Kandy outfit today. So I could scan one in Shy with the redemption. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's called the Chocolat dress. I saw this earlier when I was looking for some other codes. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to do a bit of code shopping here. Oh, but I do have like some cosplay type things like Princess Lolly, but I won't steal their style. Just got points to spend. I'm sure you do. International Cat Day. We got the cat song on. What do you think, Dusty? Get a nice look at that ear there. Alright, got the code ready. Interested to hear what you all think of this new dress. I think it's a little bit more high fashion, a little less cutesy, and really has some design behind it. An avant-garde chocolate dress. Low Shy Vibes been following for 1 year, 4 months, 4 days, and 1 hour. Damn, it's kind of creepy down to the hour. Oh, thank you for still hanging around that long, Shy. Look at this. Who is this? Benedict? Alright, but this is where the good stuff's at, I think. Let me hide myself down here. Wow, there's like a ruby dress. This looks kind of like a waffle cone type of dress. That's kind of cute. Trying to think what would look best with my hair. Wow, you redeemed a New Leaf tour? I'd love to see your New Leaf town. I can do that anytime. Let me know if you wanna. I feel like sometimes it's good to do stuff like that either right away or like the same stream, maybe like to end the stream. But yeah, that would be so fun to revisit New Leaf and visit your New Leaf dream town. I wonder what it's like. Is it really foresty and woodsy? There's this chocolate dress down here. It kind of looks like melted chocolate, like on a strawberry. I like this one too. It's even got like a little leafy thing like on the back of the dress to be like those strawberry leaves in the back. So maybe Shy can pick. Which one's your favorite? Do you like the sort of waffle cone? Or the strawberry? Or any of these? I don't know if I'm feeling these ones as much. Oh, you meant my town? Oh. It surprises me how much that causes confusion. You're definitely not the first one to take it that way, but I don't know how to phrase it otherwise. But yeah, that's for anyone who has like a New Leaf dream code that they'd like to tour on stream. I do have like a 3DS capture card. It's definitely not a very used redemption though. Alright, so let's try this on. I'll model both of them, but Shy picked the waffle cone. Yeah, this one isn't as obviously candy, especially when I'm carrying something around, but it does have like the little drip of chocolate. Oh, that is really cute. Should I change my hair to match, or is like the red hair good enough? maybe I'll do a few more lollipops and then start to transition into some other stuff. You'd love to play New Leaf someday, though? You'd visit like one of the old Animal Crossings? Yeah, a lot of people really love New Leaf. New Leaf has a lot of fans and a lot of like love from people that have played it. Some people even prefer it to New Horizons. It does have a lot of charm, and the Wi-Fi is actually still active, so you could still theoretically get New Leaf today and upload it like a dream code. Debose, really? You have a candy island? What a small world. Which path stones are you talking about? Are you talking about like the main path right here? Like the one that looks like the Candyland squares? Or are you talking about something else? Right here I want a red one, so let's play the game of dropping until we get a red one. Why do I keep dropping blue ones? Oh, what's going on? Okay, when it takes too long, I should just get one out of storage and stop being lazy. I have to admit, I don't really like stock up on clothes in this island since I don't play in it very much, so the odds of me having specific shoes isn't great. I do have some boots. Would the boots be a vibe? Oh, look! I have rubber toe sneakers. What am I talking about? I do have red shoes. Oh, but that's not even what I went into storage for. Came in here for a red lollipop. The red kind of makes it look like a cherry on top. Oh, thank you, Strawberry. Or a strawberry on top. What am I trying to find? Oh yeah, a lollipop. It will be active until next year. Wait, what was I talking about, Lolita? That will be active until next year? Oh, New Leaf. Wait, did you hear some sort of end date, Lolita? I wasn't familiar with that. Like an end date for like the New Leaf online activity. Whoa, that would be kind of scary to know an exact end date where you can't do any more Wi-Fi, can't visit dream addresses anymore. I do have a dream address I'm really proud of. I really do think it was one of the best New Leaf dream addresses out there. I can link you a tour that someone else did that was fairly popular. If you all are familiar with Misha Crossing on Twitch, on her YouTube, she used to do like New Leaf Town tours, and I submitted mine when I finished, and she toured it, and I remember I watched it like probably like 100 times or something. 100 of those views are mine. So there's a link if you want to save it to watch later or something. My Citaloon New Leaf Town. It's cool to hear someone else's commentary too, but I should probably put my own tour on my own channel. I don't know why I haven't done that. It's such a no-brainer since I have a capture card, but what am I doing? Here we go. Hey, Wild Omelets. I feel kind of bad. I think I saw you in a previous stream when I was reviewing the VOD, and I like didn't say hi. I didn't spot you in time, but I can say hi now. How are you? Too hot? I feel that. How many of y'all have still been dealing with like heat wave issues and struggling with the hot summer heat? Wi-Fi on 3DS and Wii U. It will be March next year, but don't remember the exact day. Wow, this is new info to me. I'll have to try to give it a good send-off. Back when I was a, you know, younger streamer, ooh, I think instead of a balloon, I actually want to adjust the height variance. That's one thing you can always try to strive to do in an area. Have like some items that are tall items and some that are short. You need to like mix up the heights. But yeah, I think what I was rambling about is I used to like to go to Club Tortimer or Tortimer Island, whatever it's called, and play the mini games. The mini games were so much fun. The only complaint I have is the really awful Wi-Fi connection system. It's not perfect in New Horizons, but man, was it even worse. Like in New Leaf, it would crash all the time. It was such a blessed day when you could Wi-Fi a New Leaf and not have a million crashes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I like that little height variance. There's something like very simpleton about this spot though. I don't know if it just needs like a few flowers or weeds or like a different type of ice cream or different type of pattern on the ground. I don't know exactly what it needs. Debos, thank you for the follow. Oh, and hi Izzy, enjoy your lurk. I really appreciate you. Man, I'm kind of drawing a blank. I guess I could just start throwing stuff at the wall, see what sticks. Ice cream. Honestly, I might be making it too crowded though. That does kind of bug me sometimes when it's just like too much stuff in one spot and it starts to get like kind of claustrophobic. I do like some of these other codes too. It might be good to mix it up. I like to think of that one that's like confetti or... What's the official term? Sprinkles? Yeah, sprinkles. I like to think of the one that sprinkles as being like little flowers. ACNH has just offended you? Oh no, what happened? Too many red things close together. We can't have that. I know I've dropped like a blue one a million times though, so... Oh, and of course the second I start trying to drop a blue one, I keep dropping a red one. Of course. You made that path? I did. It was pretty much the only thing I needed to complete my Candyland effect because there were already lots of codes out there for the actual candy type patterns, but I needed to have a way to like move around the board. This will be a functional Candyland game one day. Honestly, I could upload them if you're interested. This is where I tend to upload my designs, is on this site, or at least that's like a home base for me. So I can try to post them later. And then over here, I definitely want to switch focus to ice creams, transition away from just having balloons everywhere. I keep like alternately calling it balloons and lollipops. I guess because it's really technically a balloon. Yeah, I don't have my MA code handy. I guess I could boot it up real quick. Hey Jess! Did you have a good dinner? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We're playing in Candyland today, having a cozy time. Working on kind of this like town hall entrance spot. I was thinking though, maybe we could switch to King Kandy's castle later. That might be a little bit more grand and exciting. So these are my posted designs. Oh, wow. I don't remember this. Did I make like a single space one? Wow, that's weird. The ones I have now are like 2x2, so they're like a 4 square thing, like this. But apparently I made these. That's weird. Oh, my webcam's covering it. I also have mountain patterns, if you're wondering what these other codes are. If you put them on gray and white simple panels, you can sort of make a mountain. But the codes look really weird on their own. Alright. I think that's right. Oh, you had pizza? Me too. Mine was leftover pizza though, so I'm sure your pizza was better. And I'm glad you like Candyland. That makes me happy. I'm looking for the rainbow soft serve lamp. Maybe I need to like alter my style. I was talking with someone earlier on Twitter about like wants that we want for Animal Crossing. And I really want to be able to actually see a picture of what's in my pockets, but apparently this doesn't occur to anyone else, so it makes me feel like the way I play just isn't correct. Like I need to maybe just withdraw one item at a time or something. Maybe I really should start doing that. Alright, we got a cute ice cream cone there. And I think I want to put like a lollipop right next to it to just put multiple different types of candy next to each other. Something I want to do in Candyland is like there are some areas that are dedicated to just lollipops, and then there are some areas that will be kind of like a mix and match of different types of candy. So this is like a mix and match area. Since you're so good with foliage and nature type decorating, do you think this island theme is a little bit more challenging? That's an interesting question. I try to be more chill about it. I wouldn't say it's more challenging. I actually think the foliage arranging, even though you say it's my specialty, it takes a long time. It's very fiddly. So I think it's harder. I think the fun thing about Candyland is it's so colorful that no matter what you do, it'll all just kind of look cute and colorful together. You almost like can't go wrong with putting these items out. I had French bread pizza. Our oven is broken. Oh, what is French bread pizza? You don't have to answer. I should probably know. Like a baguette pizza. I'm gonna do my new strategy, or try to. I'm gonna like withdraw one at a time. And that way, like, I know what I'm dropping. Oh, darn. Not the yellow. What color haven't I used lately? Oh, Dusty. Dusty's leaving. Oh, everyone say bye to Dusty. I guess there's only so many colors. Always organize my pockets before I grab so I know where to look. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing that. It might save me time in the long term, so you all might be witnessing a change in the way that I play. A new me. If you stick to the Candyland board, it's a challenge. Oh, what do you mean by that? Am I kind of like a fake Candyland maker because I'm not sticking exactly to the board? Yeah, I am taking some liberties, but I do have like my Queen Frosting area, my Lollipop Woods area, so I am like drawing from the lore, but I guess at the end of the day, I'm not recreating it exactly. Is that what you're doing? What a small world. How did you find my stream? Did you find it through the category and we're like, ah, I'm doing the same exact theme as this person? Or, like, that's just such a weird coincidence. Well, thanks for the buys to Dusty. Hopefully, she will be back, if not this stream, in a future. Would this be a good spot to have, like, the gift pile? Good night, Lolita. Thank you for being here. Ellie! Aw. Glad it's an Amy night. Need some cozy vibes. That's so sweet of you, Ellie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 16 months with the Force fam, and that support means so much to me, more than you know. I think you're just such a cool person, Ellie. Thank you for being part of the Force fam. I hope you're doing well and aren't too hot in this summer heat a lot of us are having. And have you started a new ACNH project? Like your next thing to come after your sort of countryside island that you were working on for a while? Yeah, the gift pile I think is maybe something new and a little bit more, I guess, random and out there, so I think I like that effect. Maybe I could also play with some icing codes, since it's starting to bleed into this area that has like lots of icing. This is a fun little code that looks like a little puff of whipped cream or something. Just looked on Twitch, no search. You were there waiting for me to find. I know a few YouTubers making Candyland Islands. Oh, that's so cool. Man, what a coincidence. Thank you for the love and hype and chat for Ellie. You've been inside all day, so staying cool. Yeah, maybe I'm projecting my own heat onto everybody because I was really smart. It's like, let me wear a sweater like it's autumn already. Have any of y'all been tempted to dip into the autumn fashion even though it might not be time yet? Whipping out the autumn sweaters. I always thought I wanted to live in a hot country until I experienced England hot for about a month. Yeah, I've definitely heard it's like really rough over there because the infrastructure is so different. I'm kind of confused. Where did my where was my ice cream cone and all this? Oh, you started a fall island, Ellie? Everyone's rising up with their fall islands. It is the season, 'tis the season. That's so cool. I just had an idea. What if I put one of those like red balls or whatever on top of the puff of cream? And then it would become like a cherry on top or something. That might be kind of cute. I might have to adjust some of this later because I don't really know how it's gonna look with the normal camera. I have the wide angle camera on right now, and what if things look totally different when I change it later to the normal point of view? I thought it might be fun to stream at a different point of view than normal, and also to have that open for island tours if anyone wanted to redeem an island tour at the wide angle. Where should this balloon go? I decided actually, since there's like a tree here, that I'm gonna keep it simple. I bet when the tree grows, that's gonna occupy like a lot of space. started making my island in the snow, but it's now cherry blossom season and I like it better. Oh, wow. And Devos is the one that has the Candyland Island, so you're rocking the cherry blossom season with your Candyland Island too. That's so cool. Yeah, I could see how snow could work for Candyland as well, though. There's so much ice cream involved, and we typically associate candy with the winter time because of Christmas and things like that. I actually had a Wild World town themed around candy. It's like one of the oldest videos on my YouTube if you're interested in seeing the OG Candyland. It was like, I don't know, so many years ago. How many years ago was it? Oh shoot, it's advertising my Wild World Let's Play. Yeah, so it was from 9 years ago when I made my Wild World Candyland. Do y'all want to see like a brief snippet of it? I was like literally pointing a video camera at my screen. Yeah, it had lots of these chocolatey patterns. You only had so many slots in Wild World. You had to kind of work with the small amount of slots. My pride and joy was probably this gingerbread house over here. I made a gingerbread house, and those are my lollipops. Look, lollipops and candy canes. Look at my gingerbread house. My lollipops do look kind of bad though. They don't really look real. Not like my glowing moss balloons do almost 10 years later. Here are some of my Candylands and ice cream cones though. And lollipops all together. Yeah, that might be enough here. I probably don't need to show you all the whole thing, but I was proud of it. You have 0 tourable islands right now. That's fair. Good luck on your fall island. I hope it goes really well. I hope it's a fun theme for you. Oh my god! We got our little ball on top of the cream. Why do I feel like a pink would look better though? I dozed off on my armchair with my neck being supported and things seemed to improve. Chewing was painful before my nap, so my partner is bringing home a smoothie. Oh, I hope you enjoy the smoothie. That sounds really good. Nice and refreshing. And smoothies are so nice because they can be healthy too, as well as tasty and refreshing. Candyland is your favorite board game? I think it's my nostalgic favorite board game, but not my favorite board game in general. My favorite board game is something called Code Names. It's a really fun party game. Like there's always almost like people get invested in it. It can be very competitive. That could be like one perceived flaw with it. So that if you play with people too competitive, maybe it could not be a vibe under certain circumstances. But I enjoy games like that where people get invested. And it can also be pretty funny and strategic as well. Anyone familiar with Code Names? It is a very popular party game. My dad is a big board game nerd, and he gets into like the tabletop games that are almost like video games in the form of a board game. I think it was his way. He used to play Magic the Gathering, but he had to stop during the pandemic, so he got really into board games instead. Right now I'm looking for balloons. You know those like bunny day balloon things? I'm hoping they will be easy to find. Probably not though. So glad you got to revisit the concept of Candyland. You got so many more options now to really bring your dream to life. Yeah, it's a little surreal, sweetie, like looking back at that video that like has lollipops that even vaguely like look like this. I mean they look like very simple. The lollipop designs that I did, they're like little circles on sticks basically with a shadow very similar to the shadows you see in the game. But yeah, that was like way before New Horizons. How could I have known that I would come full circle and be able to actually put this stuff outside in a 3D way? Like almost 10 years later, like what the heck? It's weird. It's kind of trippy to think about. Like in that Wild World town I was showing y'all, I had ice creams, I had lollipops, and now I have like 3D ones. Sorry, I'm like looking for balloons. I had some ground storage over here. Here we go. Are you mostly Twitch or YouTube? Definitely Twitch, but I have uploaded some YouTube things. I wish I had more time for it. It would probably be fun to do a mixture of both. You've heard of it, but never played? Yeah, I recommend it the next time maybe you have some family in town. If you like playing board games with family or friends, it's a really good game, Codenames. Okay, this is starting to have that sort of eclectic, colorful, but mixed charm that I want. I just feel like maybe this area right here is missing something. What could I put right there? Oh! How about one of those Candyland trees? Or like one of those Bunny Day trees? I feel like that would be something of more visual interest than some of the stuff I have going on over there. Yeah. Tom, hey, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you've been having a good week. Hope the kitties are good. I love seeing all the pictures of your cats on Twitter, and I hope you got some good news or are still hoping for it. Winter, hey, how's it going? It's great to see you. I hope you've been enjoying working on your Spirited Away build. I really liked seeing it on Discord the other day. How have you been? I'm kind of frazzledly looking through my storage. I want to find. Oh, this is what I want to find. Yay! It's nice and easy. Royal! Cozy vibes times. Thanks for the amazing streams as always. Oh, my heart. Thank you so much, Royal. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you to say, and so kind of you to be subbed for 8 months. That really means the world. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being part of the Force fam. Oh, you accepted a job offer, Tom? So you did get some good news. Start it in about 2 weeks. Congratulations! That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's a nice change for you. I do think I like the tree. I think I want it like farther in the background though. In fact, what if I do something cute? Oh darn, is that getting too close to Lollipop Woods though? I sound like such a weirdo. Is this tree getting too close to Lollipop Woods? We can't have that. I guess I just feel like it might clash a little with Lollipop Woods, so I should have it more in the foreground. This is hard. I feel like the tree belongs here somewhere. How is Candyland going? It's going pretty good. I can give you a tour of the bits and bobs we have so far. Is my music like not on? Okay, I think it's back. This is the entrance to the town hall. These are gonna be teenager trees though. I don't really like the way they're the same size. But this is like a shortcut in the board game, so we worked on this a little today. And this is the transition area I'm like kind of struggling with because I want it to be a transition between like 3 different things going on. We have the cookie neighborhood that's to the right. We have the town hall to the left, and we have Lollipop Woods ahead. So I'm just kind of trying to mix aesthetics right here, and it's kind of hard. But I really like the way my cookie neighborhood came out. Isn't it such a nice vibe walking through here? All the browns look so nice together and really do kind of feel like warm cookies. So many of my villagers like talking to each other today. Oh, thank you for the hype for Royal. Thank you again, Royal. I hope you have a cozy night. Become one of your favorite streamers. I can't believe that. That means a ton to me. Forgot to tell you, I had a dream about a week ago that we adopted a 4th cat who was a tuxedo named Mr. Mittens. You dreamed that you stole my cat. No, just kidding. That's cute. You know, Mr. Mittens has been hanging out with me a lot lately. Like, he wakes up with me, he hears me tell Alexa to shut up in the morning, turn my alarm off, and he's like right there. He's so cute the way he does that. He greets me in the morning. He's like my second Alexa. Blurg. What's wrong, Chai? That was a pretty heavy sigh. Don't you sometimes hate it when people ask, like, why did you sigh? And then sometimes you just, I don't know, need to release some oxygen, or you don't know why. It's just a sighing sort of vibe. And then people are like, hey, what's wrong? This pop star I saw on TV last night was so amazing. She's got everything I admire and more. I don't know if I'm ever going to, you know, be good enough to make it big like she has. You're the legendary Sanrio villager. Give yourself some credit, Chai. Oh, look at Toby hyper up. You're a sunflower, always facing the sun, because there's no better spotlight. Sunflowers never reach the sun, though? Wait, so you would have this sunflower, like, travel light minutes. I think it takes like technically 8 minutes for light to travel from the sun to Earth, so I know light minutes doesn't sound very impressive, but whatever, it's far away. I just need to work hard and get super glamorous. I'll be the biggest pop star ever. She really works as a peppy, like she fits the bill. Some of the peppies maybe don't look peppy, but she really like looks like she could be saying what she's putting down. She wants to be a J-pop star. There's this J-pop band that I really liked called Perfume. I recommend y'all look them up. They have some catchy tunes. She wants to be a J-pop star. Susan, welcome back. Booting up ACNH now, yay! I love having ACNH buddies, people who are also working on their island and stuff. Vladimir, why are you like lurking behind this house? Being super creepy here. This isn't even your house, Vladimir. This is Dom's house. Gotta go. Have a good night, Debos. Can't wait to see future builds. Yeah, I've still got to do Grandma Nut's house and Queen Frostine's land, and I'm thinking about doing the Chocolate River or whatever, that crap, what's his name? Gloppy? There's a character named Gloppy that has like a chocolate swamp or something. I feel silly because my UK friend Winter has popped in, and here I'm talking about Candyland lore. Winter, we have confirmed even more that it's totally like a US versus other countries thing. Like, it's again and again, people are like not having heard of it if they're not from the US, if they're from the UK or Australia or something. It's really funny. I'm just trying to see if I like this or not. I think it's a little busy. That's one of my problems with it. Like, I think like from here it looks kind of busy. But maybe that's okay. I think I gotta stop being picky with such a like minor transition area. Sometimes I do that big sigh in bed and my husband gets concerned and I'm like, I'm just breathing. Yeah, sometimes it can feel good to sigh. It's like letting something out. I feel like I've missed a lot of this island building. Oh, thank you, Winter. I don't know. I think the main progress I made recently was the cookie neighborhood, so I don't think you've missed too much. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm just breathing. Leave me alone. My boyfriend's always like, hey, why are you sighing or growling? And I'm like, dude, I'm just asthmatic. Oh man. That is the perfect comeback. Sometimes it is a sign of love though that they're concerned, you know, you just gotta let them know nothing's wrong. This is some Pokemon music, I recognize it. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire were some of the first Pokemon games I ever played on the good old Game Boy Advance. You're learning the Candyland lore. I want to like compile all the people that didn't know Candyland, because sometimes your responses are pretty funny. One time I was asking for opinions on like Mr. Mint, and Winter was like, I'm not super familiar with the character Mr. Mint, but I will give my opinion. It's just so funny. Sorry, I'm trying to get a balloon out. What color should I get? I'm feeling like the lime green, the neon like lime green. Oh, but it's near this other lime green one. Why does this always happen to me? I like get the same color that's already out. Alright, I'm feeling a blue one then. Will you be playing Scarlet and Violet when they come out? I'm intrigued, but I feel like Pokemon hasn't been hitting for me lately. Like, I tried to play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, or like the version of Diamond and Pearl for the Switch, and I couldn't get into it. So I wonder if I'm just like a retired Pokemon trainer. How about you? Do you like Pokemon, Tom? Anyone here in chat gonna get Scarlet and Violet? I heard there's a new Wooper. The thing that evolves into a Quagsire. There's like a new Wooper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta love the like regional variations of new Pokemon. Mossy, hey! It's good to see you. It's National Cat Day, Mossy. I hope you and your kitty are having a good one. We had Dusty here earlier, but she peaced out. Oh my god, she's on the floor. Never mind. Can I show Dusty on the floor, please? I wanna show Dusty. I wanna show her. Ah. It's like pointing at my weird portrait that I got done in Paris when I was 15 or something. It's like 15-year-old Amy right there. Dusty, no, you left. Dusty, I was gonna show you off. Are you leaving again? Dusty. She was like plopped on the floor like a beach whale, but I guess I disturbed her by getting up. Look at my cool space book. See that giant space book right there? All my old textbooks. Anyone else like totally a hoarder and keeps all their old textbooks? Look at that pre-calc. Advanced algebra. Oh my goodness. Alright, Dusty, come hop back up on the bed. We need you. We need you, Dusty. I feel like I want to quote Obi-Wan, but I'm not sure what that quote is. Dusty, you're my only hope. We need you. I've been on a big Star Wars kick lately. I put on the first one of the prequels, Phantom Menace, and then like I couldn't not start watching Attack of the Clones after that. I mean, come on, you just have to put on the next one. So I'm kind of like on a prequel watch right now. I haven't finished Attack of the Clones yet though. Hi, One Punch. Welcome in. You're lurking and hearing Candyland come up again made you laugh. Yeah, you were one of the fine souls who was not yet familiar with Candyland, but now will be. Educated on Candyland through my stream. You never played Pokemon as a kid? Yeah, that was like the big Pokemon boom was in the 90s with the playing cards. Do you remember it though, like on the playground and stuff, Susan? Not me like assuming your age though. I mean, we're all different ages here maybe. Some people didn't have Pokemon on the playground, but yeah, I remember trading Pokemon cards and the shiny versions and all that. Yeah, I think over here I just need to have like lots of lollipops. I need to stop overthinking it. Although the odd glowing moss rock might look good too. Oh, you like that portrait, Susan, that I got done in Paris? It is probably my favorite souvenir. Sorry, it took me a second to remember that word. It's probably my favorite souvenir I got in Paris. You have 3 kitties, Mossy? Posted them on Twitter. Ooh, I can't wait to see them later. Because I do follow you there. I steal my eldest niece's textbooks. What for? Do you like to read up on them and learn new things still as an adult? I've said it over and over again, and maybe one day I'll actually commit and sit down and do it, but I want to like learn math again, and I don't know exactly where to start though. I'm almost curious if there's some sort of math placement test that I could do online or something, see what I remember and what I don't. Should I leave off on like Algebra 2 or... I know I did not take in trig very well. I had trouble with trig. I keep like getting an item out and then realizing the color's not gonna work, so I really sincerely apologize for this. I guess I can't blame anyone but myself. Like look, the yellow is gonna be too close to that yellow square, so I just gotta decide on the color right now. Red or green or no. Gotta think about what colors are right there. I got Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, only played until the 3rd gym, and I am in fact getting Pokemon Violet anyways. Wow, you made it farther than me. I just couldn't get past the Bidoof stage, Louis. Like, I was not living my best life fighting all those early Pokemon. It's definitely like the part of Pokemon that's maybe my least favorite, is the part at the beginning when all the Pokemon are the same and they're like level 3 and you're doing tackle over and over. Like I can't get excited by it anymore. But that's good that you're gonna get Violet anyways. I do think they're probably putting more work into Violet to make it a better experience. I think they're putting more of their like priorities into Pokemon Violet. That doesn't look too bad. I feel like I want to change that like ball that's in front of it now, unfortunately, but I do actually like that color there. It looks like pink frosting or something. I kind of want to put like a star candy on top. I'm the age of Pokemon on the playground, but never got into it. Yeah. I used to brag to my friend on the playground that I have a level 100 Blaziken. She was just like, cool story. She was nice about it though. Candyland is looking darling. Oh, thank you, Mossy. I want to walk through the cookie neighborhood for you again. I really like how the cookie neighborhood came out. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Was said by Princess Leia to Obi-Wan asking for help. Oh yeah, it wasn't an Obi-Wan quote, but I just associate it with the two of them a lot, so sorry for the misunderstanding there. I'd say we could swap Candyland knowledge for math knowledge, but I failed maths twice. The Candyland knowledge is probably more fun. Would this be a little out there if I put a park clock near the Lollipop Woods? I think that might look kind of interesting actually, because I have that like plaza clock over there. I really miss Fawn Hollow sometimes when I play in this town, because my Fawn Hollow storage is epic. All I have to do is sort it by time and I literally find everything I want right away. Like, it's just so immaculately conceived and arranged. When I'm playing in Fawn Hollow, all my most used items are at the very top. I sort it by time and boom. But it's like, I can't do that on this island, so I'm sorry if I'm kind of slow going through my storage. I really recommend that. Just take the time to submit like all your favorite items to storage or something, and then they'll be like right at the top. Or maybe it'll come about naturally. Okay, I do think I want a different color of that ball, but like I'm too over it right now. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. It doesn't look terrible. Always learning, Acorn. That's cool. I borrowed some of my brother's old textbooks too. One of them that I didn't take in school was drama. So it's like a book, I think, full of plays and whatnot. Love watching your creative process. Oh, thank you, Ellie. That means a lot. I love your island that I toured a while back. That was such a special stream when I got to tour your island. Let me know, by the way. I mean, I do have the wide angle tours available via channel points for like a discounted price today. Even if I've toured anyone's island before, if you want to like redeem that wide angle, see it from a whole new point of view, you're more than welcome. Alright, I think I'm gonna put some balloons right here and like call it a day. Not as far as stream goes, but as far as that area goes. Did you play Arceus? No, I don't even own Arceus. I sort of, like me and Louie were talking about, I felt a little bit burned by buying the Pokemon Diamond or Pearl remake or whatever, and I didn't really play it much, so I was like trying to be smarter with my purchases. Those games are expensive. They're like $60. I was like, what if I buy it and I don't play it? But I heard a lot of love for it from some of the community members who did check it out. It is a very different type of Pokemon game, but I also feel like I saw people drop off of it pretty not too short of a time, or not too long of a time. Whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Felt like people dropped off of it. I'll live vicariously through other people. I love seeing people's like aesthetic Arceus screenshots, like all the Clefairy dances and like shiny Pokemon in Arceus. It seems like it's like easier to get shiny Pokemon somehow. happy you're using the star fragments. Yeah, they're totally candy in Japan. I think they're specifically based off of a type of candy, even like suit sprites. Or these are shoot, now I gotta Google it. What are these called in the Ghibli world? Are they the suit sprites? I guess it's the things that the suit sprites were carrying in Spirited Away. Yeah. I'm just gonna show it on stream just so people don't think I'm crazy that don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, these things are basically like the sort of candy that the star fragments are based off of in ACNH, and they are also inspired in this Ghibli thing. Let me Google Suit Sprites candy. I want to see the real thing. Oh, is this the real thing? Tiny microscopic picture. Maybe you can see it a bit better here. Oh, I want some. I want this freaking thing. Oh my. After my heart. Please, can I have this right now? Can I buy this off of Etsy? Not sure if you can buy food off of Etsy or not. But yeah, it is kind of a candy, so I figured it works in this island. Have you ever gotten those treats for your cats that are like a little puree in a tube? No, do you recommend them? I wonder if Dusty would like them. I feel like Dusty loves the salt and the like carbs of the treats. She doesn't really like real cat food too much. You know what? I sort of feel bad for like prolonging this town hall area even more. I think what I'm gonna do, this is such a minuscule area, I think I'm gonna do something that's vaguely like reflective of what I did on this side, and I'm just gonna replicate it over here, but I might like do that off stream. Sometimes I take my Switch to work and I kind of fiddle with things like slightly while I'm on my lunch break. My coworkers like to tease me about it. They know that I'm a gamer, so they actually like ask me like, you know, are you beating people up in your game? Are you winning? They think that that's like the only type of game that exists or something, so they assume I'm like hardcore. Can you use the wide angle in a dream address? Yeah, it's through the channel points. Let me know if you can see it. 400 acorn points for a wide angle tour. Could be today only, because I think normally it's more expensive. Trying to think if either of my islands would look good in a wide angle. That's a good point. If you do have lots of simple panel illusions, sometimes those can look a little different. Maybe I can show you some screenshots of some of my islands. Oh shoot. We didn't see this. We didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. That didn't just happen. Here we go. Oh, this was Mossy's island. So this is an example of someone else's island in a wide angle. Wish I was farther along on my island. I think you're decently far along. Ellie. Yeah, that was kind of sketchy. Oh, that's the perfect emoji, Shy, for what I was talking about. The suit sprites. The suit sprites eat Kampido. Oh, so it's just called the candy in that universe. It's not called star fragments, obviously. Sorry, I know if I scroll long enough, I'll see some other wide-angle tours. This is Frog's Island and a wide angle. A really stunning jungle island. They're like little sugar candies. I wonder what they taste like. Are they kind of soft like Smarties, or like are they kind of crunchy? This is another wide angle that I did. I guess we're walking down memory lane a little, looking at some past builds. Oh, wow. This is Leah's island, VG Leah B. I went over there and took some wide angle pictures. Isn't it so pretty? But yeah, the wide angle just lets you see a bigger point of view mostly and takes away curvature. Oh, look, it's by water. See, this is sort of what I was hoping to see by scrolling down long enough. I knew I would see like some older builds. That's my English cottage garden, and this is Bywater. This is like baby Bywater though. Look, I hadn't even finished my path yet here. I hadn't finished it. Oh, look, it's Boomer! Winter, you see Boomer? Your man? I don't think I really like intended to capture him. He just showed up. Oh, Ellie! Ellie's gonna redeem a wide angle tour. I think that'll be fun, Ellie. Do you mind reminding me your dream address again? Put it in chat. Oh yeah, and I took 1,000,000 of my cottage garden build. There's like so many of these things. Let's see if I can find anything else. This was someone's Greek island, Caesar Palace. Pretty epic. Oh my god, do y'all remember this build? That was a mountain I did. Wow, this is taking me back. And this is my first island. This is Athalia, which definitely was not intended for a wide angle. But I mean, towns, even if they are not intended for a wide angle, sometimes they still look kind of cool. It basically just like extends your point of view. I was trying to get some fancy screenshots. This was back when I first made my mountain, I think. I think this is when I was working on my mountain codes and I was trying to pull it together for the first time. Alright, enough nostalgia. I'm sorry if that was like a little bit silly to look through my pictures. Let's head over to bed and take a dream of Ellie's beautiful island. Thank you for redeeming. Oh, Winter redeemed one too. This will be fun. Have some community tours. Fawn Hollow is like a little fiddly right now, so we could stream in Candyland like a bit more frequently while I get Fawn Hollow under control. I'm really like fiddling around with some decisions in Fawn Hollow. Do you still have Boomer on one of your islands, Winter? I think I remember when the 2.0 update dropped that you got Boomer on one of your islands. You didn't really like how Boomer's house looked, but then you were freed from the house restrictions. Choose between Labyrinth and Lost Pines. Oh, I wonder which one you think I would pick, because I like both of them a lot. I'm trying to remember if Labyrinth has like lots of perspective builds or not, because I know every now and then that can like throw things off. I kind of want to visit both because both those islands are really good. Thank you for dropping your dream address, Ellie. Let me change my Twitch title real quick. Oops. Boomer is on Elk Grove, but haven't been on there in a long time. I feel that. That's understandable to islands, you know, you pick up and you pick down. One day you'll be done with your Spirited Away island and can move on to something else. Labyrinth is pre 2.0. True. Honestly, I haven't seen Labyrinth in a while. I might be kind of tempted by that one. but feel free to pick yourself Winter if you have a preference. This is Ellie's Island, a little preview of what Ellie's Island is like. It reminds me a lot of the English countryside, green, spring, very natural. It's a no terraforming island, so even though this island will look very finished and detailed and beautiful, nothing about the terraforming has changed. It's one of the OG maps, so that's always a fun challenge. So here's the island of Kepri we're about to wake up in by Hey Ellie. Oh, your kitty's got into a fight. I understand as a fellow cat mom. One of my top clips is 2 of my cats having a big meow fight. Scarlet likes to be the only cat and Freya likes to play. Makes things interesting sometimes. Yeah, that's like Dora as far as likes to be the only cat. She can be a little antisocial with other cats. Like she like won't really eat at the same time as the other ones, and she likes to hang out in areas where they don't go as much, and that becomes like her territory. She is very sweet though with people, actually. She's very friendly with people. So if you all came to visit, Dora would let you pet her. Oh wow, okay, here we are in the wide angle tour of Kepri. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong, Ellie. Here's the map, so you can see that this is one of the OG maps. I wonder if Ellie reset for it though to get an especially nice map. At the beginning of the game, you can see the town hall is far away from the airport, got a big peninsula, nice like curvy rivers. This is a really nice like OG map to build off on and have a nice no terraforming island experience. Something else that's fun about it is I get to see my own path that I made. This is what I often call the Bywater path because I made it for my my own Shire themed island, Bywater. And Ellie used it so beautifully on this island. I think I'm gonna, just so you can see even more, make myself skinnier. Sorry, let me like adjust the way I'm sitting then, so I'm like in the camera. Wow, look at these color schemes. So nice to see so many trees and flowers like all in the same image as you're walking around. Do you like it so far, Ellie? You remember this one now, Mossy? You were here for this tour. Yeah, I think this is Daisy's house. Daisy's got like a cute little farm out front and she lives near the peninsula. I want to go and make my way over to the peninsula, see what's going on over there. Did you block it? I wonder if you purposefully blocked it off. This looks so good in wide angle. I agree. Look, it's another Ellie. Ellie the elephant. What a cute thing to have on your island. Have a fellow Ellie. I'm kind of jealous there's not an Amy, Animal Crossing villager. Oh wow, it's beautiful. Look at all this ocean and the wide angle. Some really nice beach decorating. This island is so finished that even like every space on the beach is considered. I like how it's not too cluttercore and that you like let this path breathe a little. Have lots of sand on the sides dotted with weeds, and it leads up to this cool like camping spot over by the ocean. Can take some shade under the gazebo. And nice views of what's up on the land too. The Bywater path inspired the whole island. Wow, that means so much to me. Mother Fluffbutt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the tour. Is this Donkey Kong playing along to your tour, Ellie? I think so. I should know my Donkey Kong by now, shouldn't I? Fellow Ellies unite. I love that. Whoa, this is a really nice area in the wide angle. Look at this winding pathway, like just stretching ahead of us. Oh, how satisfying to see this. See my bywater path in another town in a wide angle. This area is gorgeous. Look at the deer snug behind the pond and all the different like yellow and green foliage everywhere. Isn't this like such a shot right here? Such a scene. While I'm thinking about it, I guess my outfit doesn't look terrible on this island. I actually might keep it. I was about to say maybe I'll change my outfit, but it's kind of pink and yellow and orangey like some of these flowers are, so I think it works. Love the diagonal bridge in the distance. Yeah, you can see a wild amount of things in the distance with the wide angle. So this is Blanche's house. I've always really thought Blanche was a pretty villager. Maybe I should have her on an island one of these days, especially now that you can have whatever villager you could possibly want. Look at the little elf miner over there. You got some sketchiness here and there. Look at those skull and bones hidden behind that tree. Buried in plain sight. I wonder what the backstory is behind some of the sketchier elements. Wow. Oh, wow. See, this is a build you might not normally think of because it kind of utilizes the like natural terraforming because it's like a natural lake formed by one of those waterfall mouths at the beginning of the game on one of the OG maps. And that was just such a gorgeous point of view of it. But sometimes when you demolish everything and tear it down and build everything on a fresh slate, it's harder to come up with stuff like that yourself. Oh, and this is where it gets narrow. I bet this was challenging to try to figure out in a no terraforming island where it gets narrow up here, but you made it into a really charming walkway with a villager home and... Oh my god! I had an area just like this in my very first island. I had one where there was like a waterfall mouth like right next to the ocean on a top tier like this, only separated by a few spaces. I didn't decorate it as nicely as you did though. Oh, maybe the sketchiness is from pirates. The pirates are like the backstory of the island. Love the telescope moment. Dang, is this playlist on shuffle or is it just gonna play Donkey Kong the whole stream? I guess we'd be okay with that, right? Just traded her for Ruby? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't look at chat soon enough. I wonder if that was Ellie that you're talking about, because we did talk about Ellie a lot, or was it Blanche? Can you go into Ione's house? Ooh, sure. Let me see where her house is. Oh, okay, so we're nearby, so that makes sense. You weren't telling me to like cross town or anything. It's like right up here. You definitely customized the outside of Ione's house to fit your vibe. Ione normally has like kind of a blue house. Oh, hey Meow, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Whoa. Is this like Doctor Who? It's got a telephone pole or a telephone box. Wow, so trippy. I'm stuck. Wait, does it let you scooch in the camera app now? It didn't used to let you do that. I'm just scooching up a storm here. Oh, it is Doctor Who. Yay, I got the reference. So Ione about to travel through time and space. Travel through a wormhole. I like failed at it. I was trying to do the thing. It's because it's an envelope. That's like one of my bills. So I thought I could do it. I've done it on stream before, but the moment did not come to fruition. Don't blink. Oh, is that a Doctor Who reference? That episode creeped me out. Weeping Angel? Oh, Weeping Angel, like an episode of Doctor Who. I love when shows have like episodes that stand out like that. I've heard that there's this show of Breaking Bad called Ozymandias or something, and apparently like a lot of people really love it. I think it's one of the finales of Breaking Bad. There's definitely a few episodes of Dark that I hold in high regard like that like stand out in my mind. Season 2, episode 6, baby. I don't want to spoil anything though for who anyone might watch it, but it's just so immaculate of an episode. Oh, look at Mary walking around. Ah! I was not ready. I was not ready. Whoa. Okay, I want to take a picture of this one. Gonna get some filters up in here. Like, holy cow. Mary, come be aesthetic over here. Your assistance is required for a cute photo, Ellie. Or Mary. Okay, none of these filters are actually looking as good as the normal one. Bop time! Oh, it sounds like that show was a little bit creepy at times. Breaking Bad, Weeping Angel. Man, I gotta do that more often, I guess. I wonder if like every point of view, like if you just pan up in the right spot. I mean, like that's really nice too, with Blanche walking right there. I feel like the wide angle is just good at like capturing these like epic points of view. I didn't think this would look this good. Yeah, a little tip about what tends to look good with wide angles is lots of layering with cliffs. So like less illusion builds and more just like terraforming and cliffs, and because you can see a lot of those layers as you pan up. Like look, you can even see like cliffs in the far background. Yeah, actually it can look kind of trippy. There's like floating houses and stuff, but it just shows how far back you can look. We'll definitely add a bop command and might even look into a bop emote, but I'll have to think about that. Whenever I think of a new emote, I have to really like consider it a lot, you know, because it's like a commission, so I haven't decided what it will be, but try to think of the right thing. I love how this area is like all flat up here, but it's also just still so satisfying even though it's flat. You add so much depth with this path and how it just like winds through all this space. It's almost like a pan up without a pan up because the path is just something that occupies so much of your point of view, seeing it wind everywhere. Oh, here's the maze. Let's see if we can make it through the maze. Oh, this is kind of a cheat. I can see really well when I pan up. I'm a little confused. Am I blocked from this way? Oh, there we go. I'm cheating. Let's see if I can make it out. Is it kind of like a one-way maze? I think I came out where I went in. That Rossetti item, I hadn't seen that before. Yeah, it's really cute. I think it came out on Groundhog Day, but it can also just look like a little mole in the ground. Let's see where we haven't been before. I'm not really totally sure. I actually think I went around like this way. So I might have made a loop around the town. Bottom right. Silly question. How do you view in wide angle like that? Oh, it's not a silly question. This is a modded Switch, so it's like kind of one of the mods. If you've heard of mods for maybe other systems, like mods for Fallout or Skyrim or Stardew Valley. I guess this is a mod that you wouldn't be able to access normally, but does let you view in a wider angle. I love this point of view as well. This is gorgeous. Wow. And hi, breakfast. Welcome in. How are you tonight? I hope everyone's having a good start to the week. Today we were playing in Candyland, which is a fun project of mine that I'm working on, but we also have island tours at a wide angle at a discount, because this is my wide angle Switch. So we have a few community wide angle tours to do. This is by Ellie, and it's a really gorgeous like countryside island. That's the way I always, I guess, like to describe it. You could also describe it as like spring core, lots of flowers. Haley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wow, look at this river. It looks kind of like a crescent moon to me. I saw someone with a maze in their island pretty early on, and I wanted to do it. Figured this would make a cute island to try it. Yeah, I like it because it seems like sort of personal, like it was a personal goal of you to have that maze, and it's like a little bit out of the ordinary. Malera, thank you for the follow. Oh, hey Haley, thanks for being here. Nice to have you all here. I appreciate the support. This island is so pretty. Is it no terraforming? Yeah, this is. No terraforming at all. I think from what I've talked with Ellie doesn't like terraforming very much. It can definitely be kind of stressful and tedious. So what a nice way to just make use of the island's natural beauty and not terraform at all, use these natural rivers. There is something quite refreshing about it. Honestly, like, in my lifetime, I'm not saying it's something I want to do right this second, but in my lifetime I might want to try no terraforming island, because this is like really selling me. It just does the terraforming for you. You can still like come up with cool spots like this, but it just takes some of the control out of your hands. But it's so nice to see what you can do with what the game gives you. Let's see the beach decor down here. We have some cacti and a place to read a book at the campsite. This is like a fishing market. This swaggy fish market down here. You're taking notes. Oh, mother fluffbutt, I am also not the most tech savvy. Oh man. Learning how to stream, learning how to do the modded Switch stuff. It's a struggle. Oh, thank you for lurking and hanging out. I like the wooden box here. Random comment, but it like really vibes well with the barrels. The barrels and the wooden boxes are a good combo, but this is an example of the sketchy side of the island. All the keep out, all the bones. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these are pitfalls. Oh, look, it's Gala. That's Gala, right? Or is it Lucy? Oh, it's Lucy. Sorry, Lucy. This is Ellie's island. HeyEllysia in chat. But I do have like island tour redemptions open, so that's why we're visiting some other islands from folks in stream. I'm glad you like it. I really am blown away by it too. Oh, look at this charming greenhouse here. This looks like a pan up moment. I saw some cliffs in the background. I was like, I must pan up. It's quaint, but in a very refreshing way. Do you think you'd ever do a no terraforming island? You don't terraform either, breakfast? Yeah, I guess I got really attached to doing my own like builds and like, but this is really definitely making me interested in a no terraforming island. Ah, look at this farm. Isn't it the cutest? Gorgeous. Have I missed anything else, Ellie? Anything else I should see before I go? Because we have a Winter's Island tour next. Don't think so. Ah, thank you so much for submitting this. This was such a treat to see. Let's see if we can get like 1 or 2 more good pan ups. Just like pan up at a... Oh wow, even that's a pretty pan up. Unicorny, welcome in. We toured Ellie's island just now. Look at the formation around this rock. I love that. Did you keep your rocks somewhat natural, Ellie, or did you kind of like wait for your rocks to spawn in certain spots? Because it was like a no terraforming island, so I'm curious with how like rocks plays into that, you know? Gave you a boost of confidence? Yeah, you should be so high on yourself with... You should have like all the confidence, Ellie. That was amazing. I plan on keeping my next island pretty flat. I like playing with the terraforming tool too much, I think. Yeah, me too. I've never done a no terraforming island. I guess unless you count March 2020 at the beginning of the game. But I didn't do a very good job. Alright. How about... Ooh, Winter is taking control here. I think this might be Labyrinth, which Winter is a big fan of the movie Labyrinth starring David Bowie and has a really cool island themed around it. This is definitely like kind of a fond memory for me because Winter's been in the community a while, and I remember her working on the Labyrinth Island when I hadn't seen the movie yet, and then I did eventually see the movie, and it was like, oh, I remember that from the island. But yeah, the Labyrinth stars David Bowie, and it's a little hard to describe. I was about to try to summarize it, but it takes place in a labyrinth. There's a lot of fantastical locations, and the one thing it's famous for, it doesn't have a lot of CGI. It's a lot of, I think... What do you call it when it's not CGI? Star Wars, the OG Star Wars did a lot of this too. I guess they kind of use props and things. But yeah, just a really cool, artsy, like kind of sci-fi movie. Pixigami, please tell me you can bake. Unfortunately, no. I can't really bake at all. My SO really likes to bake though, so I get to eat their creations, which is my favorite part. I am a bakery enjoyer, not a baker. Hi choir, welcome in. How are you today, choir? Came just in time for a Labyrinth themed island tour by Wyntirose in chat. Oh, Ellie, all your rock placements were natural? They did look kind of natural, that's why I asked, not like all grouped together in a rock garden. Oh, so asking about like, what's the opposite of CGI? Practical effects? Yeah, or like costuming instead of CGI. If you all watch Stranger Things, I've heard that Vecna was mostly done through costuming and stuff, which I think is really cool. Whoa, this is so moody. I haven't been here in so long, so this is I think first we wake up and we're not in the labyrinth yet, because Sarah, the main character in the labyrinth, I mean, I think at first, you know, she's just a normal girl in a normal world, and then she gets like sucked into this adventure. So I think this is Sarah right here. Ooh. Our first pan-up moment. Got David in the distance. You look like the one girl from Two Broke Girls. Wow. You have no idea how much that tickles me and makes me happy, because I've gotten that so much over the years. I used to be a cashier at a very busy store, and so many people told me that. They would frame it exactly like that too. You look like the brunette from Two Broke Girls. But yeah, Kat Dennings, she's really cool. She's in Marvel too. Like, she's like the physicist friend in Marvel, and I definitely take that as a compliment, but she is also totally hotter than me. Major like girl crush material. I think this is the beginning of the labyrinth here. Ooh, this will be a good pan-up moment. The thunder was ready for the pan-up moment. Did you see that? Look at the owl on the parapet. Just gonna squeeze out of here. Oh, look at the lightning. Man, I should have gotten a picture with the lightning. Maybe I'll take a clip so I can take a picture later. I think Winter made these owl codes herself. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Winter, but I think a lot of the codes in this island were made by Winter. Pixie, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. You're doing good, choir. That's good to hear. I'm also doing a lot better. I was sick last week, so I got kind of emo about that, but I'm feeling like so much better now. You're nervous how this will look with wide angle? Oh, don't be nervous. Do you like it so far though? I mean, it does allow you to really like kind of see into a distance here with like all these walls around the labyrinth. Labyrinth was done with creature costumes and puppets. It's a Jim Henson film. I wish Jim Henson meant something to me. Does he have some other famous movies too? Kat Dennings is amazing. Yeah, she's actually an Animal Crossing fan. Not to be like a stalker, but I've followed her Instagram, and sometimes she's posted about Animal Crossing. It just makes me love her even more. One time she was like, I finally finished my fossil exhibit. And I remember thinking to myself, like, that's like the easiest one to complete. But I mean, she's a busy lady, more busy than I am. So, wow, look at this. You like the wide angle of the labyrinth, Winter? I'm sorry for the bits on the side that turned to black. I think a Photoshopper could fix it. Something weird that it does at times. I've noticed, especially when you're standing up on a cliff. But you can still see lots of the labyrinth, though. Oh, the owls aren't yours? You did make quite a bit of the patterns, though. I remember being so blown away when people were making penguins and owls out of these, like, little mannequins. Oh, I'm glad you're liking this, Acorn. So the way that you get around, there's like this secret pipe, so clever, like a little buried pipe. The lightning is a paid actor. I love that Shy mentioning that Butterflies being a paid actor in one of the dream addresses we toured. It's like a thing that it's part of the stream now. The lightning, a paid actor. Ooh, look at this interior. Let's pop up to the prom room upstairs. I think this is the prom room anyways. Yeah, I was right. So is this the scene where Bowie and Sarah are like dancing with each other? Oh, thank you, choir. I appreciate it. Kat Jennings though, major girl crush, so I really appreciate it. Let's start walking around the labyrinth, shall we? I think there's like lots of scenery up on the cliffs. I'm sorry if I breeze through the interiors. I guess I figured the point of a wide angle and tour is like the outside of it. But definitely feel free to drop your dream code again, or let me see if I can drop it again for anyone who wants to visit and see the interiors, which are all referenced from the movie. So here's the labyrinth dream address here. Oh, Millie didn't know about the Vecna costume. Her fear was real. That's good. I mean, I definitely think it makes acting easier when you have actual effects to work with. I think sometimes the Marvel movies, I mean, I guess it makes their acting more impressive, but sometimes they're just working in front of a green screen, like, here, do this, say these lines, react like this. They just have to do it, like, with a green screen sometimes. Oh, Jim Henson created all the Muppets? Really? That's crazy that he's known for both the Muppets and for the Labyrinth. I'm already getting like lost in the Labyrinth, which I love for me. I love that for me. Yay, I found some place. I forget what this place is called. Feel free to name drop all the locations, Winter, but I've seen pictures of this online. It really does have like all these stone faces and statues. I want to say Hall of Faces? I don't know, that's probably wrong. Oh, is your perspective build being exposed? I think the wide angle looks good for your island so far. Got the Easter Island statues playing their part. The lightning being a paid actor again. So you can't go this way, I think, but there is a way to eventually get to what's over there. I think that's the Goblin City from the Labyrinth, is across that way. But down here is a shipwreck, which is really cool. Let's see how the shipwreck looks with the wide angle. Oh, dang. That looks pretty sexy. That looks good. I kind of want to get out of frame. I don't want my Candyland character over here. I'm gonna get a picture though. Did you all see that? I took it right on the lightning. Oh man, I kind of wish I zoomed in though so I didn't get the Able sisters in there. Please do it again. I was right on the timing for the resub from Stream Dad. Big Ball Fan 82, thank you so much. Wow, 31 months. For anyone new here, we call him Stream Dad because he is my actual dad. It's really sweet of him to support the stream and pop in here. Thank you, Dad. It was his birthday on August 1st. I was like sick at the time though, so I couldn't like, I couldn't hang out with him on his birthday because I was sick. Do you all have advice for perspective builds? I'd like to try one, but I don't know where to start. I do have some advice for a process, Ellie. First of all, you need to build the structure that you're going to do the perspective on. And since you usually have a lookout point for looking at the perspective build, then you focus on building up the lookout point that you're going to look at the build on. And you can do that just by experimenting trial and error, like, okay, what allows me to see the best point of view? And then that dictates where your lookout point is going to be. And then a lot of it's just like sort of going back and forth and until you're happy with it. It's like a lot of trial and error. Lookout builds and perspective builds are my favorite. I think we're entering the Goblin City now. Definitely like really grungy and earthy. I love the vibes with the rain pouring down. Everything feels so mysterious and moody. This is a fantastic island. Yeah, I'm sure it's especially a joy for Labyrinth fans. Let's pan up and see the Goblin City from far away. I gotta find the right angle to pan up on. Is this like monster statue thing? Like, is he in the labyrinth? This happens a lot in certain scenarios. Like sometimes there's something in the foreground in a very like inconvenient way, like this mushroom partition, and it's just like, hello, I have come to join the party. But you can sometimes get it to go away by like just moving forward a bit, and then it's like, all right, it's not here anymore. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that amazing? I can see, what's his name? What is that green horse's name? I want to say Ed, but I know that's not right. Gruff? Clyde? Who's that green horse? I'm getting rusty with remembering all my villagers. I don't remember who they all are anymore. I know this is Bon Bon. Yeah, here's the Goblin City. It's not just a lookout point, although I did think it made a really nice lookout point from a distance there. It's also something you can like walk around in and genuinely see the sights of the Goblin City. Wow, Clay has a hat on. Oh, I guess it's because he's got his like rain outfit on. That's so cute. Sparrow doesn't have like a rain outfit on, so yeah, no one else is like well equipped for the rain except for Clay. I guess it's because he doesn't have an umbrella. I guess that's how it works. You either have the umbrella or you have the like rain outfit. You don't usually have both. Do you think you could see yourself doing Labyrinth again in 2.0, like with the new version of Animal Crossing Winter, or would it be like too repetitive for you? All right, here we're coming to another lookout point. Definitely want to see the best angle for this one. Oh, I think this is one that's being ripped off a little by the wide angle. You think it would be too repetitive? You can see a little bit. Ironically, I think actually I could get a good shot if it wasn't for like the little piece of land right here. Because you can kind of see how it looks good without the little piece of land. Still really cool to see. Oops, sorry. Yeah, you've got like another structure over there. What's that like white building? Is that a snake code? Ah, I didn't notice one. Oh, you mean up on the cliff there? Yeah, that must be like a snake. I do like the little camping tent up there. Nice bit of layering. Oh, Unicorny, thanks for the belated birthday to Stream Dad. Let's talk to this horse to see what his real name is. Oh, Buck. It is coming back to me now. I've never had Buck before on an island, so I guess it makes sense that I didn't remember his name totally. I had a friend who had Buck though, and she said that she got the impression he was a very like country horse. RIP 4th tier. Yeah, it's so nice to see examples of the fourth tier again. That's another thing that can be really cool to see with the wide angle, because the wide angle takes away like all the curvature so you can see even greater heights. Alright, let's see if I remember where to go next, because this island is somewhat labyrinthine. It is... I think you have to go about it in a certain way. If I remember, I think there might be a way to travel over here. Oh, this is kind of cool, the way it like looks out into the ocean. And there's like this secret path this way. Wow, look at all the terraforming. Ooh, the museum is beautiful. I remember your museum. That's kind of a cool angle of it. I don't know how different it is from the angle you could normally get in the game. Maybe this isn't much of a fancy wide angle, but the museum framed by the two Davids and the cool like sideways incline leading up to it. It's a nice way to avoid the incline not being able to line up with the doorway at times. Oh wow, look at the beach with all the star fragments. So celestial with the moon and some places to play chess. Dusty, you're still wandering around in here. Why is she so cute and funny? I'll just randomly hear the pitter-patter of like little cat feet and look around and see Dusty still in here. I wish Mr. Mittens would come visit us. He's been hanging out with me a lot, so I thought it might be a possibility. Oh, spooky. This is the swamp. I can't remember what the swamp's official name is, but I think it was like really stinky and gross, and I think you like couldn't walk on it. You had to walk on the stepping stones across the swamp. My memory's a little fuzzy with the labyrinth. I would like to say that I should watch it again, but I probably have like too much already on my to-watch list. I love all the creatures too. The snakes and the scorpions and stuff really add a lot. Oh, did I forget to do a pan-up moment? Let's see if the swamp has a pan-up moment. Hello, Beryl. Oh, I like the little turtle hanging out. These snapping turtles are so cool. Didn't you have like an alligator live by the swamp? Let me see if my memory serves me correctly. My memory is... Whoa! My memory is almost too good sometimes. Oh! I thought Boots ran the swamp, but maybe he's still kind of sorta near the swamp, but it's Shep who has that house right there. Am I missing anything? Because I don't know if I remember seeing that alligator's house, so that makes me feel like I missed something. Let me see. No, I don't think I missed anything quite yet. H. Bezel, hey! How are you this week? I remember talking in the past you were looking to apply for jobs. I hope your job search has been going well, and it's good to see you. How have you been? This is Winter's Island. It's themed around the Jim Henson movie, The Labyrinth. So it's nice and spooky and fitting for the season that everyone's looking forward to. I hope you haven't been in as much of a heat wave as a lot of us have been. are those new Pride emotes. I think they're old ones. I remember seeing those wings a lot. Oh, you passed the polygraph? It was crazy. Go in for the final paperwork 8 a.m. tomorrow, as long as my medical exam came back well. Ooh, congratulations. That was wild when you were telling us about taking a polygraph as part of your interview process, like a lie detector test. Oh, I've never had to do anything like that. There weren't any Pride emotes this year? Aw, that's sad. Seems like a missed opportunity. Where should I go now, Winter? A little tip. Actually, I think I remember that you had like a little map, so I think I can look up the map. This is where you can see a map of the island, I think. Or wait, I think your Animal Crossing Instagram, I either spelled it wrong or it's not there anymore. You were deemed non-deceptive. Gonna be a wild new change. Been an Uber driver for the last year since resigning your last job. Oh, I bet you're happy to move on from that. What are your big takeaways from your Uber driver job, H-Bizzle? Have you ever seen... There's like this really funny Vine that I just reminded myself of. It was like, who's the hottest Uber driver you've ever seen? And there's just like this adorable older kid that said, I've never been to Uber Jobber. I love it. But maybe I shouldn't play it for like the out of context vibes. Not sure if everyone here has seen Vine. This was awesome, Winter. Yeah, it really was. Even this is kind of a cool point of view right here I wasn't expecting. I don't like that you can see the top of my head though. Here we go, now I'm visible. I get told to share my island and dream code, but then I see places like this. Aw. Oops, didn't mean to capture that. Yeah, try not to compare yourself or get discouraged. But there are like lots of talented island makers out there, and everyone has like their own style and way of doing things. It must have been really hard to add interest around the maze, because it is like a maze, but you have things at every turn. That must have been really hard. Let's go ahead and wake up now if Winter says we've seen it all. Thank you for suggesting that. It was really nice to visit Labyrinth again. I'd kind of been meaning to. That was a great way to be able to do it on stream, to a wide angle, a fresh new look of it. Yeah, I'm sure your island's awesome, Pixigami. I love your username, by the way. It's a nice play on like origami and pixels. I like that. Or pixies. Why do I have all these columns in my room? What is all this? What is this from? Just finished my Happy Home Paradise build in months while listening to stream. I didn't like the required bed, so I hid it behind some nicely placed partition walls. Hey, you weren't hiding it. You were just partitioning it away. You were just creating a little room divider. It's valid. But congrats on finishing the first Happy Home Paradise build in a while. I know those can be kind of, at least for me, they can be kind of tiring. I can find Happy Home Paradise like a big undertaking. yeah, that wide angle tour session there was really fun. I do have that open as a discount if anyone else wants to get theirs in there. But I think the next thing I was maybe gonna do here in Candyland, welcome back to Candyland, maybe like dabble in King Kandy's castle a bit. Do y'all have any suggestions on what would be in King Kandy's castle landscaping? Big takeaway, Uber or Lyft was weird. Lyft passengers here are nicer, but Lyft pays worse. People don't tip much anymore. A lot of stinky people and people carrying weed. But you were assaulted one time? Oh wow. It does sound like it can be sketchy sometimes. Yeah, tipping culture can be weird sometimes. I definitely try to always tip 20%. Sorry, this was bothering me. Probably not the highest priority though. Why am I doing this? Oh, I actually have one idea that I know I want to do for sure. So every castle should have a moat, right? I found this really nice sort of chocolate water pattern. It's like a 9-slot chocolate pattern. I'm gonna replace this cookie pattern 9-slot with the chocolate water code, and I'm gonna try to make like a moat for my castle. Thank you for submitting, Winter. I liked that stone path. I put some stone pathing down on my island finally. First time using custom paths. Oh, what'd you think? Are you converted? I really like using custom paths. And I like making them whenever I can. So I'm gonna pull up the code here. It comes in both pink and brown. I'm gonna go ahead and start a poll. Don't vote yet though, because you haven't seen it yet. Let me know if you think the brown or the pink would be better. Personally, I lean towards the brown one because it is more canon for Candyland. If you look on Candyland, I think a lot of the water is in the form of chocolate. So I do think I should use the brown one in that case. But the pink might look more fitting with the colors that I have, like all the pastels and stuff. Dusty! Dusty, come see us. Oh, I'm giving her some pets. Dusty, I love you. You should come see us or go get on the bed. Chocolate moat. Yeah, would y'all swim around in a chocolate moat? So here's the pink one. Technically it's called milk, but I'm gonna overlook the fact that it's called milk. This is my chocolate moat. Wow, it's the same creator who made these cookies. I have these cookies as well. And apparently there's one that has Lucky Charms in it. That's kind of adorable. Well, I am curious what you all say, but just so I can keep busy. Wink, wink. I'm gonna start scanning this one. I can always replace it if it doesn't look good though. It's a lot of work putting them down everywhere. Yeah. It can be kind of annoying too, because it's like a multi-layered process, like laying down paths and also decorating, because sometimes you have to like plan your furniture first, but then you have to put patterns underneath the furniture and Yay! Okay, brown one. I really was, I know it sounded like I was dead set on brown, but I really was kind of torn because I do think pink matches like some of the candy I have. It's a common theme like throughout my island that there's like pink lollipops and candy and things, so I was like a little insecure that maybe the pink one would be better. But this is more canon to the lore. Question, do you want to see my island after the planet is complete, or wait until the island is completely finished? I definitely don't mind getting a sneak peek, sweetie. I really would not say no to a sneak peek at all. I know it takes forever to finish an island, or at least it does for me. So you could always submit another tour when you're totally done. Maybe I'll go back to the slightly bigger webcam. I feel like this one's like a little claustrophobic, like I'm afraid I'm gonna get out of frame. Probably like somewhere in between though would be like the happy medium. like about right here. Oh look, it's Dusty! Did you knock over the cat cam? Oh, you knocked it over. We caught her red-handed. She knocked over the cat cam. You see that like tan thing that's like falling over on my bed? Pink is cool too. See, you're torn as well, I see. I'm excited to see how this moat will look though. And I could try to be creative and use it in other parts of the island too, like anywhere where I'm like, I want a little something different here. Maybe like put a little puddle of chocolate. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, even feel free to redeem it tonight if you want to, sweetie, but only if you're comfortable. But you can do it anytime. What are these? I guess these are like chocolate wallpapers. Oh, should we go check up on Dusty with the cat cam? I feel like my hair is not a vibe. I apologize for my messy hair. That is thanks to Dusty and her cat cam knocking over ways. So hard to get you just right. There you go. Oh, isn't she cute? She talked to you. Ellie with the emote. Ellie, do it some more. I want to see it on the screen next to her. I'm like telling Ellie what to do. But Arcade Panda's recreation is good too. She's looking at me, so that's why it's like not working right now. I guess like the way I set up the camera, like it's like over there, so she's looking away because she's looking at me. She says, "Hi chat. How's it going?" God, I love her. Looks angry. I've gotten that from people before. Dusty has an angry face, I think. A resting angry face. Thank you for the Dusty hype. Susan getting Dusty to try to look. think she's like a little bit more in view right now. She's kind of like nice little profile view of the duster. So this is the pathetic excuse for a moat I was gonna do. Isn't this gonna be such an upgrade? What I did before, I was utilizing the technique of like laying down a in-game path and then overlaying a path on top of it. I was like, I think if I do it a certain way, maybe I could get it to look like water or look like a moat. And then I decided it just really wasn't cutting it. But I had a really hard time finding like a chocolate code, so I was really happy when I found that pattern finally. Because I was having trouble, there weren't a whole lot to pick from. Ah, moment of truth. I'm like looking at a reference of the Candyland castle to see how close the moat is. This is how serious I'm taking this. I'm looking at reference images here. I do think it's worth considering if there's like gonna be some sort of garden right here that maybe... Oh, bye Dusty! I was about to say, if there's like some sort of garden in front, maybe it's worth considering like leaving room for that, but... A nice little farewell to Dusty. Oh no, it looks kind of repetitive. Darn. Oh jeez. I think I'm gonna have to utilize these like curves and stuff. I don't think it's gonna look natural otherwise. So I'm gonna have to think about this carefully. Oh, you saw Candyland on the title and had to check it out? Happy to meet fellow Candyland stans. Do y'all have a favorite Candyland character? If you're familiar with the lore, I know we have some friends here from other countries that aren't familiar. Yeah, I would have done this pattern differently probably. I don't really like the horizontal one. Bit of a bummer. But maybe I'll just like put a specific pattern right here, or like maybe like put a chocolate bar here or something to kind of blend in with all the chocolate. I'll try to make it work. I tried to make a moat out of actual waterscaping and it was quite difficult. Should have just looked for a code. Yeah, but if you use real water, you can have like a bridge over the moat, like how it should be. It's a shame you can't do like a drawbridge though, like an actual workable drawbridge. That would be pretty advanced for Animal Crossing though. I can see why that wouldn't be a thing. Queen Frostine is your favorite? She has to be mine too. She's mine too, Queen Frostine. Queen Frostine stands rise up. The gingerbread area? There's like this area in the Candyland board that I really liked called Grandma Nut. It was actually peanut brittle, which I find a bit more obscure than gingerbread, so I do find it interesting that they didn't just make it a gingerbread house. But yeah, Grandma Nut, she had a peanut brittle house. I wonder how wide this moat should be. Maybe I should like keep it fairly small just so I can fit more goodies and other sorts of things in. Just like make it wide enough to make its point and then end it. Grandma Nut, I actually have her home all set up, but the area around her, like I'm definitely not like tackling this area immediately or anything, as you can see by all the ground storage. But yeah, that's gonna be Grandma Nut's house. I figured she's gonna have a farm out in front. What really hurts my soul though is that her home isn't like lined up. Like it's like sort of asymmetrical, and that really like hurts me. But I try to just not see it. I try to look past it. Sometimes the symmetry in this game is just heartbreaking. It can really like make or break an area. Oh, I'm glad you're a fellow Grandma Nut stan. Jeez, I shouldn't say stan, that's cringy of me. I just like the aesthetic. I liked her part of the video game that I played when I was a kid. I do kind of like this carousel here, but I guess it's gonna get in the way of my moat. Maybe I can try to have it somewhere once I figure out the spacing of the moat. Which, I guess if I'm being really fancy, the moat might go all the way like over here, so maybe I'll do some of this off stream to save you all some of the pain, but that could be an explanation for why this bridge even exists, is because it kind of like goes over the moat or something, or it goes over the chocolate river. So this could end up being quite a like kind of big part of this area, but I'll save you all the grisly details of continuing it all the way down there. I try to be purposefully asymmetrical at this point, so the lack of asymmetry doesn't hurt, or the lack of symmetry doesn't hurt. Yeah, my new Leaf Town that I did that was well known in the community, it was really famous for being symmetrical, but I found like in the New Horizons era, I sort of prefer asymmetry in a way because I feel like it's less absolute, it's more free, you can just go based off a vibe. It's like solving a vibe puzzle. A little less repetitive as far as item placement too. You can just place whatever items you want and have fun with it, and I don't know. I think I overall prefer asymmetric builds now, even though I have so much history in the past of symmetry. Alright. Yay! I don't know about you all, but this just makes me so happy after having such a hard time finding a chocolate code. I really couldn't find any decent ones, so this makes me so happy. It looks pretty good in my opinion. Candyland was my absolute favorite. My mom would hide a Plumpy card because I would get sad when I got sent home back to the beginning. Wait, I forgot about that card. There was a card that sent you back to the beginning. I do remember Plumpy though. Plumpy had a sort of plum forest. I guess it's a play on like sugar plums, but plums are not actual candy, so I did find it a little weird, but I guess that's the reason why, like sugar plums. Sugar plum fairy. I loved Candyland too, and I just really like the aesthetic and world building of it all. I'm a big candy fan in general. I have a sweet tooth, so it appeals to me on that front. I figured maybe the moat should be symmetrical. Maybe it makes more sense if it isn't, but I think that'll just be easier on the eyes with all this symmetry, even if it's like, oh, this moat is too similar on either side. I just feel like that's what would vibe the best. Just got hyped for Amy since tomorrow's her Friday. Oh. It's gonna like make me emotional that you know my schedule and know when my Friday is. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow and lay out some new books. I work in like a book retail environment. So Tuesday's publishing day, so I put out the new books on Tuesday, and then I have 2 days off. This Saturday I have inventory though. I'm gonna have to work until 2 AM counting all the books. So that's gonna be fun. So I actually won't be able to stream this Saturday like I sometimes do. publishing day, best day. Yeah, I wish I could remember what some of the titles were for like a sneak peek, but I tend to learn them better once I actually open the boxes and I'm not just reading what the title is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We keep the new books pretty hush-hush. We have to like keep them in boxes and they say do not sell until this date. And if you try to ring them up, like it won't let you go through the register. Will you be there till 2 a.m.? Sadly. Not looking forward to it, to be honest. Alright, so we got our moat. I do apologize for the unfinishedness of it though, but I think the main thing I can see is like lots of ice creams. There's something about the ice creams that look very grand. Why does that... I hate that incline being part of my pan-up view right now. I don't even pay attention to what new releases are out. I just read whatever I pick up. Yeah, I'm the same way. I guess the way I see it is I haven't even tackled like a lot of classic books, or I haven't tackled a lot of like my own genre of interest, which is like fantasy books, so I would rather like do research on what I should add to my reading list rather than just, I don't know, see what's new and get what's new. It is surprising though that a lot of people do read that way. Like some of the new John Grisham books in particular, like people will buy those up like crazy when a new one comes out. So some people really do browse the new releases a lot. Gonna hop in bed early so I don't oversleep. Thanks for letting me share my good news. Oh, congratulations again, and I hope you get a good night's of rest. Thanks for being here. Always good to catch up with you. Hope you get some good kitty snuggles on International Cat Day. Alright, got my little wooden storage bin. Let's experiment. Oh, I also wanted to do the fountains because my heart just says that that would look elegant even if it doesn't make much sense. It's not a candy item. I just associate fountains with elegance. Maybe the right color fountain in the right spot would look nice. I was thinking like a yellow fountain. Oh, these trees would probably look good too. So many options. I do browse the new releases, I just don't anticipate them the way I've noticed some people do, pre-ordering and waiting for publishing day like a holiday. Yeah, I guess it's probably especially like that for people that have favorite authors that are always coming out with new releases and stuff. That's what I can imagine. There's people like James Patterson. He has like a new book almost every week. I'm always putting out James Patterson books. He's very prolific. Where's all my ice cream at? Oh, thanks for the goodbye hype. Good night, H. Bizzle. Got a farewell song of Donkey Kong playing. Alright, let's get these rainbow lamps. The soft serve lamps said gay rights. Problem is I already have a lot of ice creams, so maybe I should actually chill out on them. I mean, I just realized, I have them all the way over here. But will they look good, like, on the way to the castle as well? Like, maybe on either side of this path? Oh, hey, Simi! It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Sunday? I'm a library nerd, so I never get hyped when new releases come out. I gotta wait anyway. Yeah, that's actually something I hear all the time while I'm working is we can go to the library, which is fair enough. You can go to the library and don't have to buy books. The library tends to have them too. Yeah, I think sometimes they get shipments of new books sometimes, but maybe, I'm sure Shy knows from experience, maybe you have to wait sometimes. I mean, I could see the soft serve lamp like going right here. I mean, something's gotta fill this first space, right? Let's try to put the fountain somewhere. Oh geez, my pockets are kind of sketchy. Could be full any moment. This area's looking awesome. Thank you, Simi. I hope I can make all the Candyland fans proud with my candy castle. Oh my gosh, Shy, I withdrew these like red shoes hours ago and forgot to put them on. The ADHD like jumped out. I usually do digital, so I never like feeling rushed to read it because someone else has it on hold. Do you even have to wait for digital releases? Like, are they on hold sometimes even as digital? I love using the digital library. It's been a financial lifesaver the last few years. Yeah, I'm not as voracious as a reader as you all, but I've tried to sort of get into Audible. It has its upsides and downsides. Like recently I tried listening to like a nonfiction book via Audible, and it's sort of, I don't know, it was very easy to zone out. Maybe it's better to listen to fiction via audiobook, because at least with fiction you can almost start to envision it as some sort of movie or story, like something that's happening and you get invested in sentence to sentence the plot progressing. But I tried to read like a science book on audiobook and I had to keep rewinding. Not that I wasn't interested, sometimes I would hear something and it would get me thinking about something, and then soon enough I didn't hear what was next in the audiobook. Yeah, I think this would be a great color for King Kandy's castle because it's gold and kingly. It's your Tuesday late morning. For some reason I thought it was Saturday. Maybe it's because I think the past few Saturday streams maybe that I've seen you, Simi, so I'm like, ugh. I'm embarrassed. How's your Sunday? Wow. Not the first time, probably won't be the last. I don't know the day of the week. Oh, so the library has X amount of digital copies that they give out, just like physical. That's really fascinating to me. You'd think that they wouldn't have a limit, but I guess I can understand practical reasons why there should still be a limit, but it's still just really interesting how that works. The narrator really affects how much I enjoy an audiobook. Yeah, it can for me too, sometimes if I'm not crazy about it though, like I can kind of get used to it over time, or like overlook it over time. autobiographies are my favorite, and they're often read by the author. I listened to one by Betty White. Oh, and you're starting one by Julie Andrews? That's really cool. I don't know if I know a whole lot of people that specialize in reading those in particular. I think a lot of my stream friend readers, like Shy and Susan, big fans of like fantasy and romance and stuff, and I myself like fantasy, and my dad does. I don't really read many autobiographies, but I do put out a lot of them on my table, and yeah, there was like the Will Smith autobiography last year. We get some like political ones. I guess I'm far away from my storage bin, so I'll walk over to my house since it's nearby. I kind of like that like castle there, like as an entrance to Lollipop Woods. Sort of whimsical. Oh, look at Biscuit hanging out in the cookie area. It's so warm over here. It's all good. Thanks for understanding my confusion. So let's get one more plaza clock out. Sometimes I like to create a little castle illusion with the plaza clocks because they do look like towers. So if you put them next to each other, it can look like a Disney castle in the distance or something. Or I guess in this case it would be like a miniature fairy castle, probably. Simi, you pulled like a dark reference quote out of the hat. I do enjoy that one, but it might not hit for non-dark fans. Alright, I got my plaza clock. I think I did anyway. Hopefully I didn't have an ADHD moment, but I think I got one out. You like it? Wait, I think I might have had an ADHD moment. Where is it? Oh, no, I didn't. Thank God. It happens too much for me to feel fully confident in myself. But yeah, I think I like this as an idea, but I'm just thinking to myself maybe it would look cute sort of tucked somewhere in this forest. Or maybe even like on the beach or something. Like, I think this will be good as some sort of distant object. I don't think it really works in the foreground, but I'm gonna keep that penciled into my head. Oh, look at Vladimir. Still need to watch Dark. Yeah, I bet you'll like it. It keeps getting better and better and more fulfilling the longer that you watch. It has a great ending. It's a very intricate plot. I think you'll enjoy it. Alright. I know I want these shell fountains somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Oh no, that's not the yellow one. Did I only customize one of them? Please, no. Did I somehow not do it? Whoa. Mother Fluff, you just finished the show Dark yesterday? Wow. That's amazing. I love that timing for us. I am one of the biggest Dark fans. Think about it all the time. I listen to the soundtrack all the time. I love it so much. What did you think? What were your thoughts? Did you cry? I usually cry at the ending. It's one of those shows you really need to pay attention to. No distractions, no phone. Yeah. Well, you just finished it, so I don't know if you're like me, and probably not, you know, we're all different, but I do kind of like using shows sometimes as cozy background noise, so once you've seen it once, you can maybe kind of use it in that way and not pay as much attention if you just want to have it on in the background in the future. Jeez, I can't decide if I like these fountains or not. I think I could get behind them right there. They could be like in that little nook of the chocolate. Oh hey Cruel, welcome in. You need to continue watching Supernatural. I haven't heard of that one. Well, I have heard of it, but I haven't seen that one. What's like Supernatural about? Ah, Simi. How about this for an icebreaker out of the hat? What is your favorite console startup noise? And we could always do more than one, but I think that's a fun one. Got the NES, SNES, you got the GameCube, 3DS, Game Boy Advance. Like, which little startup noise hits the hardest for you as your personal favorite? I think for me, sentimentally, it's the Game Boy Advance. I can just like hear it in my head countless times in my past. It's so nostalgic. But for sheer iconic value, the GameCube. The GameCube is so funny. Boom. The original PlayStation. Ah, man, I don't know the like non-Nintendos as well. Sega? Wait, what? I'm kind of confused. Where did my shell fountain go? I'm like really confused right now. So the Supernatural show is about this family who hunts supernatural like ghosts, demons, vampires. I placed it down, Cruel. Oh. Was it yellow when I placed it down? Oh well, I guess it's not too far away. I'll just like run back there. That's the nice thing about this build. It's actually kind of walking distance of my town hall. Yeah, I placed it down. Thank you, Cruel. The Nintendo 64 for nostalgia. Y'all want to play some of these startup noises? Oh, this is all of them. This might get kind of repetitive though. Let me know if it like drives you crazy. Is that the Game Boy? Yeah! Game Boy Advance. Oh my god, the Nintendo DS one! That one's so nostalgic too. Oh, the 3DS one, so nostalgic. NES? I know that a mod for spicy switches exists where you can get an image for exactly what's in your pockets. Oh, I didn't know about that mod, sweetie. I didn't know. No, I'd be very interested in that. Wow. That could really change my life, at least when I'm playing my spicy Switch. Unfortunately, like Fawn Hollow and like some of my other islands, I couldn't use it. I guess I'm out of customization kits. I guess that's the problem here. I see where I went wrong. I see where I erred. I didn't have the kits. I actually started the King Kandy's castle build like months ago, Cruel, so that's part of the problem. I only come back to this Candyland island every now and then. It's like more silly fun. I don't have any custom kits in storage. Okay, we'll just have to go buy them. Let's do the Sega startup noise. I want to hear what that one is. This is PlayStation. That one's kind of fancy. They were going for like high class with the PlayStation. Like, we're fancy. Yeah, that was honestly bull though, Cruel. Like, come on, I had 6 kits. That's not enough to customize a shell fountain. Like, I just have to argue with this game sometimes. Like, everything should be achievable, maybe even with just 1 kit, but I guess I'm too greedy. That's not how it works, but it's like, why aren't they all created equal? Oh, some of these are quite different. PlayStation 2 was very minimal. Use the PlayStation every day? Oh, do you use it as like a movie player? I know sometimes in the past I would use like a PS3 for a movie player. It wasn't mine though. Oh. I was talking about 6 customization kits. I had to like look at your message for a second there, Mother. I was like, who? No, I was talking about the customization kits. Apparently it requires 6 of these. Oh, yeah, it requires 7 to customize this bad boy. Oh, watching me on the PlayStation right now? It's crazy. It's what you use all your streaming services on? Oh, cool. I don't really do that a whole lot. Nintendo doesn't seem to be as big on that, right? Do you think that's unusual? Like, why doesn't Nintendo be like, you can watch Netflix on your Switch or whatever? That would be pretty epic. Watch Dark on my Switch. There's probably some reason behind it why they don't dabble in that. Yay! 20 minutes later, we have our shell fountains. I'm gonna time travel to earlier in the day. A little bit of a forewarning as we get later into the night. I probably won't go like all that much longer, but I might not end like right this very second either, but maybe this will give us a nice little hoorah time traveling to earlier so that we can see things better before we end and accomplish a few more furniture placements or experimentations perhaps. Penguin! How are you? Are you counting down even more towards that Game of Thrones prequel you're looking forward to? I'm kind of counting down for the Lord of the Rings show. I feel like that's getting closer and closer. Use your PS4 to watch DVDs. Yeah, I'm a little emo talking about DVD players because I specifically bought one. Sorry, this is getting kind of distracting. I'm gonna like turn this off now. I bought a DVD player specifically for watching DVDs, but my TV like only has so many HDMI slots or something, and then I bought like this thing that supposedly I could connect more than one thing into the same like whatever. I'm not very technical. I don't know how to describe this. It's like a switch box where it was supposed to work so that it was like an HDMI cable extension, but no, it doesn't work. So I feel like my DVD player is just always disconnected because of my Elgato. My Elgato is what allows me to stream, and I stream too much for me to be like disconnecting it for the DVD player all the time. So I'm just like kind of annoyed that my physical collection isn't convenient to use. I wish all computers need more USB slots, all TVs need more HDMI slots, please. Like, don't just skimp out on these very essential properties. Alright, end rant. The USB slots on a computer really get to me too. Really get on my nerves. I just realized there's like a simple panel missing right here. That's a little upsetting. I actually could maybe see some sort of scenario where I move this so it's like maybe a fancy side fountain with a golden ice cream on either side of this golden fountain, like just like a fancy little gold moment right there. I actually think I like that better than the placement I had just now. They have YouTube on the Switch. True. Do y'all use that a lot? Can y'all even hear the music right now? What's the quality like? You can get Hulu on the Switch? Oh, yeah, that's a good question if the quality's as good. Not known for their most high-powered consoles. I'm watching Lord of the Rings for the first time ever, still on the first movie, going through it slowly. You're still on the first movie? What do you like? Do you like it so far? Is it grabbing you? No pressure. I love those movies. They're such great adaptations. They have great music, just wonderful cast. I hope you enjoy it, and thank you for checking it out. That'll be fun to chat with you, and you can get these references when we start arguing about hobbits and Frodo versus Sam and all that fun stuff. Aw, I'm happy to see you, Penguin. And I'm glad you're looking forward. It's always good to have something to look forward to. I have a vacation coming up I'm kind of looking forward to. I'm going to Busch Gardens, if you all have heard of that. It's like a amusement park type thing. It wasn't my first choice for amusement park, but it is kind of close. So I'll be able to drive there without spending as much of a fortune on gas. Sure, it will be like a little bit of gas cost, but yeah, I'm excited to ride some roller coasters and stuff. Sandy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Ooh, what if we use some pillars? Or will the ice pillars look too weird? What do you do when you're finished with a build? You mean like when you're done with an island? I've never finished an island before. So I don't know. But I do have 5 switches as a fun fact about me. So I tend to just jump to the other island that I haven't finished rather than like start it over or anything. I kind of like having an island that I made just be something that exists forever. I like being able to boot it up and walk around in it and still vibe without having to go to a dream address. I still like that. Yeah, it's not what it seems. I did get at least 2 of them from gifts from family and stuff for Christmas and birthday. The way the new MacBooks don't have a USB slot is embarrassing. Like, this is $1,300. You couldn't include one? Why don't... That's ridiculous. Acting like USB slots are obsolete, probably, from Apple. Like, that's really cocky. A lot of stuff still uses USB slots. That's so ridiculous. I mean, mice. Like, mice that you... Half of the stuff is with USB slots, or at least mine is. I guess they assume everything's Bluetooth. Yeah, Penguin. Yeah, I'm not driving. But I'm excited to go, and I haven't been there since I was a kid. I used to go to Busch Gardens when I was a kid. We would combine it with Virginia Beach and Williamsburg. Williamsburg was a bit of a snooze for me. Sorry for all these references. If I do know sometimes I have an international audience, so I'm sorry if some of these references aren't hitting, but Williamsburg, Virginia, it is actually like a historical place. Maybe some people have heard of it. But yeah, I wasn't super into that as a kid. I was like, oh, this is boring. Yay, it's maybe looking kind of elegant. If I had to criticize it, I don't think it has enough like big stuff going for it yet. Like, I need something in the foreground that maybe is grander than all these little 1x1 items. So maybe something like a big fountain, like the brown fountain to be like a chocolate fountain or something, or what else? I don't know. I guess I could do some of those plaza items, like the carousel. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I don't need a big item. Business tax write-off. So dumb how you can't have multiple islands on one Switch. True. I like to think that I'm done now, because this spicy Switch, one benefit of it, I can kind of have different saves, so I can like boot up a save of this island in a different state and then, you know, basically just bounce around and don't have to be like just working on Candyland all the time. So I sort of hope I'm done. I probably got too many. I think I overestimated like how quickly I could finish islands too. I still haven't finished one. I definitely really like the effect of that tree. Maybe they could be almost symbolically significant trees, like Lord of the Rings style, you know, the 2 white trees of Gondor. These are the 2 white trees of Candyland. Legend has it that they will bloom with eggs when the next king comes to Candyland. Straight from Numenor. Okay, I'll stop. Uh, I'm excited to see some of that stuff in the new Lord of the Rings prequel show. Numenor and all that elvish stuff. How about over here we have the carousel. I did really like how big it looked over here. Yeah, here we go. Wonder what the difference is between a carousel and a merry-go-round. I feel like I learned that once upon a time and then promptly forgot. Yeah, okay. Maybe it looks a little tacky, but I mean, Candyland is kind of tacky, so. Do you all like the carousel or think it? I know that maybe not everything's all finished around it, but could you see it like looking well over here? Or does it look kind of silly? You can be honest. I can't wait to move to the mainland US because it seems so cool that you can drive to so many cool places. The nature looks amazing. Can't wait to do a multiple state road trip. Wow, you're looking forward to moving to the mainland US. I guess it's something I take for granted. The grass is always greener in other travels, whether it's, you know, dreaming of the English countryside or of like historical places across the world, like in Europe and Asia, and nature places across the world. And sometimes there is, you know, beautiful scenery right where you're at and you don't have to travel. There are some beautiful places in the US, and I think even technically close to me without a whole lot of travel, and I should realize that more. But I am gonna try to go to a nice like nature trail in autumn close by. I think that would be cool to see like the autumn trees like from a place that would be more natural than around here, living kind of a more urban area. Like go to the mountains to see the changing leaves. That would be really cool. Here's another carousel. Maybe a different color variation. Thank you, Invisible Man. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if pretty is the word I would use. Very flashy stuff here. I bet King Kandy's castle, I know it's not done right now, but I can really see it being a grand part of the island when it's all done. Jealous of your beaches? What's special about our beaches compared to... Oh, well, I mean, I guess just that there's beaches in general, probably. Because there are landlocked places in the US where maybe it's not as easy to get to them, so... Yeah, that's valid. So there is this blue one. I could see that one too, but I think the pastel is going to be too faded, so I think it's got to be like the blue or the green. Oh, I love these nostalgic like Wild World tunes. Let's try the blue. I guess I do feel like the green and yellow kind of like blends in a bit more. The blue like stands out a bit more. What do y'all think? We have some beaches in New Jersey, but some of them are not great. Oh, I would inquire. I don't want to get too nosy though. I am curious though. Maybe like lots of trash or something. You like the blue? Whoa, you vote blue? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, let's try the blue on either side then. always throws me off a little bit, and I don't mind at all. I really appreciate the feedback, but when I have like a leaning one way or an opinion one way that I was leaning towards, and like everyone has the opposite opinion, it really makes you go like, oh, I was wrong. But I think maybe what you all are thinking of, and you're correct to observe this, I mean, that's like what the color is up there. Crumpet! What a satisfying backdrop for your resub here. Candy Queen Crumpet. Hello! Wow, thank you so much for 10 months with the Force fam. And 10 months of being such a sweet friend. I hope you've been doing well. Have you been doing any more traveling or fun summer stuff? Thank you so much for all your support over these months. Also, have you been dabbling in any games? You were playing Arceus a lot. In the not too distant past, like maybe last winter. Have you moved on to some other stuff? Yeah, the survey votes blue. I was about to say that I guess it technically matches the plaza stuff right there. Like that's the blue plaza stuff, so you all want me to like coordinate with the stuff that's already there. Oh, okay. Y'all are right. I do think the blue vibes more. It's a shame I can't like half pan up. It's like all or nothing with the pan up. Most coastal states have the problem of tourists leaving trash. I wonder why our beaches seemingly don't have as much. Maybe there's people dedicated to picking it up. Oh, thanks for all that love and hype and chat for that resub from Tara, who I sillily call Crumpet sometimes from old habit from when we first met. But technically, Tara's kitty is named Crumpet. This is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Are you familiar with Candyland? You're part of my poll. Apparently, like, Candyland is mostly a US thing, and it's been blowing my mind that people from elsewhere, like, don't know what Candyland is. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear about your foot issue. I hope it's very resolvable, and geez, I sympathize a lot. My foot issue is more mundane. I have plantar fasciitis sometimes, but I know how important feet are. I hope you get that fixed really, really quickly and easily. Are you planning on getting Splatoon 3? No, I don't really like Splatoon. I'm not good at it anyways. What else are y'all feeling for King Kandy's castle? I guess we should have some lollipops, right? I also think these benches are a great idea. You know, maybe some benches to survey Candyland. But yeah, we should probably have some lollipops. I'm vibing with this music. Oh, you finished Arceus and then finished Spiritfarer? And looking for a new game now? I wonder if you would like the game Stray. You've probably heard of it, and I'm being like a little noob suggesting something, but it's a game about a cat, and it's really making the rounds on social media, and everyone's like recommending Stray. It's like the hot game. The carousel roofs look like castle turrets. Yeah, I think that was technically sort of what I was going for. When you put like large things like on the side of a castle, it can kind of almost visually extend the castle. I sort of did that with the houses. You had me wondering. I was making that thinking face, because if you put these up on a cliff, maybe it would be even more convincing, because maybe you could kind of like hide the carousel part and then it would just be like the turret, like you're saying, but I think they're fine where they are. You only know about Candyland because of me? Jeez, the plot thickens with my survey. I can't believe this. This is incredible. It's really random. I've got a foot drop and we're just trying to figure out why. Had a spinal compression injury a few years ago, so just playing it safe. Oh jeez. I don't know what a foot drop is. Let me look into that real quick. Oh jeez. That does sound worrying. Good on you for taking care of yourself though and getting it looked at, and I hope the wait goes nice and easy. Sweet of you to check up on your while you're waiting. I don't know if I feel that location for the bench, but I really wanted a bench to work somewhere. Do you think maybe I should move the trees over and then like put the benches like on either side of the tree? Like I gotta find a better spot for this bench. It looks terrible here. Oh, you got Stray already, Crumpet? Oh, okay. Super fun so far, but makes me sad when the kitties are sad. I've heard it can be triggering in that way. I also get sad when animals get sad or things happen to them, so I definitely feel that and relate to that. Kappa, hey, welcome in. How have you been? I hope your school or other various hobbies and passions, I hope you're doing good. Kappa's a baker and juggles that with school and is dabbling in watercolor, and I cannot find a spot for this bench. This is a struggle. Damn. The only thing I can think of is maybe it would like vibe over here, because it does match this. But it's definitely not an obvious... I'm surprised y'all are sparing me from the full pockets emote. Like, this has been a constant... Y'all are just like used to it at this point. This old hat, the full pockets. Giving me a reprieve here. I love how you're spreading American junk food propaganda through Candyland. Excuse me? What do you mean? Candyland is junk food propaganda. I have no idea what you mean, but I love it. Okay, I think I like the bench there. I support that. You can chill out next to the river, watch the chocolate roll by. Reminds me of the Oompa Loompas. Yeah, nerve problems. Geez, I can definitely sense that those are some of the worst. My dad has had some nerve problems himself, like just nerves, random ones in his arms, like going haywire. And the only time I've ever experienced nerve pain is one time I had sciatic back pain, and it was really weird. It was basically like my nerves in my legs felt really odd, and I mean, it is weird because it's like your back that got injured with the sciatic back pain, but then it's like you feel it like in your lower legs. It's so weird. Feels like they're made of TV static or something. Yay, I like the benches. Frustrating not being able to walk and feel a bit silly and like I'm wasting time. Oh, no, don't feel like that. You deserve to know what's going on with your foot. It's better being safe than sorry, too. I can definitely feel like maybe some sort of other color ice cream going here. We do love the gay rights ice cream, but it kind of clashes with this corner. Candyland makes you want to bake a batch of cookies. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe for my new friends coming in, maybe I can show off some of the parts of Candyland we did earlier. How is Dusty? Oh, Dusty's good. I was looking around to see if she's in here. We've had a few Dusty appearances on stream. All my kitties are doing really well, except Dora did have a bit of a scare recently where we took her to the vet because there was something wrong with her leg, believe it or not. I think maybe she jumped down from somewhere and hurt her leg, but she was acting really funny after that, and it was hard to see her like that, but I think she's doing better now. I think she's back to her more cheerful self. Sorry, had trouble saying that. Here's my cookie neighborhood. Oh, that's a sweet emote to use, Kandy. That is kind of what Dora's like. Dora's a calico. She's got like brown and white and black and stuff. I love my cookie neighborhood. It's so cute, so kawaii. The way that there's like pops of pink over here near this house. Quick, what's your favorite type of cookie? Chocolate chip. Seeing these made me think of it. I think these are called like thumbprint jam cookies. They've got like a little jam center. There's snickerdoodles. So many different types of cookies. Oh, yours is a snickerdoodle, Kandy? I was taking human anatomy and it makes you realize how many things can go wrong with the human body. I've heard things like that, Penguin, like it can make you paranoid, I guess. My brother is a doctor and he's almost the opposite. I almost get like a little annoyed with him. His like doctor style is like, no, don't go to the doctor, just take some Aleve. That's all that they're gonna say. That's like his style, is he like dismisses everything. He's very dismissive. I find it. Anyway, enough about my brother though. He's a cardiologist, so he would be good with heart stuff. He knows heart stuff really well. Live in Amy's Islands forever. Aw. I would definitely love to live in Candyland and eat all this candy. There's my ice cream castle. Some of the stuff looks better when it's not the wide angle, by the way. I've got my weird wide angle lens on right now. TV static, that's a good way to describe it. I'll have to remember that the next time I get that feeling anywhere. Yeah, I'm glad you see what I mean, Susan. It made it like hard to walk too. That was definitely a really rough day, the day I got sciatic back pain. I kind of like complained about it at work. I filed like a little report like, hey, this happened to me. I'm gonna make a record of it. I had to like fill out this form and talk to one of the like company doctors. It was kind of... Yeah, Dora's okay now, I think. She hasn't been eating as well lately, though. But, her leg is okay. A lot of my kitties are getting older. Pumpkin's the oldest at 18, but even Dora's kind of old. Yeah, it is sad when they're not themselves. Ooh, so some favorite answers of chocolates and cookies. Warm chocolate chips. Yeah, you gotta like heat up the chocolate chip cookie in the microwave. You just gotta. But then you have to protect it, make sure it doesn't fall apart in your hands. I remember when we did a community stream when you had just started this island. Oh, you remember that? Oh, you were the corn dog. You were the corn dog. I'm like bouncing remembering that. And Susan was here too, right? Ah, Susan, were you an Oreo? I feel like you were an Oreo. Ginger cookies. Pumpkin snickerdoodles. What about pumpkin cookies? Do you like those in the fall? Let me just like clear these out. These pockets are giving me anxiety. Just need to clear them out sometimes. White chocolate macadamia nut. Those are like fancy cookies. Those are like, I don't know, elite cookies. I want to invest in a KitchenAid stand mixer and convection oven, but they're so expensive. Well, since baking is such a passion of yours, I mean, I definitely recommend investing in passions and hobbies, something to save up for over time or ask for Christmas or birthday gifts or anything like that. Put them on your Amazon list, you never know. I agree. I guess I'm boring. How about instead of chocolate chip, I say chocolate chunk, just to be like more enthusiastic about the chocolate. What are some of the other kitchen products you all like? I think some other good ones are any sort of like air fryer or like pressure cooker. There's like a lot of fancy stuff you can stock up on to make cooking easier. I see some of it sometimes at where I work. I'm trying to find ice creams and lollipops easily. Maybe I'll just sort it by alphabetical though. This isn't working well. Makes you wish that pets could talk so they could tell you what's wrong. Yeah, I something else I struggle with pets is how they don't take medication very well. Like they get mad at you for like trying to treat them for things sometimes. They'll look at you funny for giving them flea medication or trying to give them a pill. I wish you could like tell them, hey, I'm trying to help you out. Oh, you were a pizza, Susan? Jeez, I know someone was an Oreo. I'm sorry for misremembering. Susan was after my heart with the pizza dress up. You've never heard of pumpkin cookies? Oh, they usually sell them around autumn and, you know, like Trader Joe's, and they're like really soft cookies. But yeah, they're just okay to me. I think they would be better with icing. I forgot to get my ice creams. I was focusing on just the lollipops. Yes, Mossy is fancy. Mossy, the other day when we had the argument about sodas and you were saying that your favorite soda is Sierra Mist, I like Googled it because I was like, isn't that just a Sprite ripoff? And apparently it's like much healthier than Sprite, which I didn't know. I was like, I was like poo-pooing on it for being a Sprite ripoff, and it's like a healthier version of it. You all inspiring me to Google things off stream. Hazelnuts are so expensive now. Yeah, I think lots of weird things like that have gotten more expensive. You want a rice cooker? You can get one in Animal Crossing. We can live all our domestic dreams in Animal Crossing. Oh no, I hope it kept my spot. What are the ice creams called? I guess clearly they're not called ice cream. What are they called? Ice cream lamp. Yeah, they're called soft serve. Damn it. I'm like over here looking in the eyes. We got an Instant Pot at Christmas, and it's good when you know what you're doing. Yeah, can't they be dangerous sometimes? Like, can't you, like, blow up your place or something? I don't know. I feel like I'd be kind of scared, but, like, I also like the idea of cooking something in a crazy short amount of time. What's with these KitchenAid mixers? Y'all are talking about them a lot. So many attachments to make pasta. Pasta. Did you see Crumpet's little puff face from being stung? Oh no, I didn't. I've been missing out on Instagram stuff. He was so mad at me taking him to the vet. We had to take him home, give him a sedative, and come back the next day. Typical kitty. Aw, Crumpet. That's good that he got his medicine eventually. You know what Crumpet reminds me of? One time when I went to the dentist as a kid, I like put up a fuss and I like refused to open my mouth or something, and I kind of remember it because it made me feel guilty after the fact, like that I refused to open my mouth, but like they respected my consent, and I went home and I didn't have my teeth looked at or whatever. I mean, I was a little kid and I put my foot down about the dentist. I said no. I feel like with cats though, you would just like force them to do it or come back the next day. Cloudy, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy International Cat Day to this cat song, everybody. I got out the yellow ice creams and then I realized I might not want the yellow ice creams, so I'm gonna take out some other colors too. And hi MJS. Wedding cookies. What are wedding cookies? I do like cookies with icing. Kandy, you knew it was called a soft serve lamp. Why isn't it called ice cream lamp? Why is it called soft serve lamp? Like, what's... Are you all not as outraged as me at this? Like, ridiculous. Oh, the KitchenAid mixer makes great potatoes. Maybe it would be better than my crappy microwaved potato we unlocked for $800 for charity. I'll always name drop that infamous potato I ate on stream. Yeah, that microwaved potato was not it. Definitely like one of the worst potatoes I've had. And I can't say I'm a big fan in general, but that was a particularly bad one. It was like really hard. So that was not good. Comes into stream and instantly gets hungry. Yeah, why is this our brand? You're right, Cloudy. Am I doing the yellow lamps too much? Maybe I should have just gone with a classic white one. I just wish the white one had like a cherry on top or something to make it less plain. Taters. Mix them, boil them, stick them in a stew. To quote Sam Gamgee, who I do not agree with. But I don't agree with Gollum either. Sushi don't hit either. I'm just all about the carb life, pizza, pasta. I'm not sure if that blue really matches. We might have to go with... Any suggestions for the color of ice cream, or should we do like a lollipop instead? Let's try a lollipop. Wedding cookies, top tier. Should Google. Ooh, I think I've seen those before. I didn't know they were called wedding cookies. You know when you like kind of learn the name of something and you're like, oh, those. Yeah, I think I've seen those before. No, I don't know if I like the balloon there. I think it's gotta be an ice cream. I'm gonna try the white ice cream. Quote 39, preparing for tater hate from Amy. Yep, I'm team pizza and pasta and quesadillas. That is what I live off of. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, MJS. I was really sick last week and made me kind of emo. Something I experienced while I was sick is I got really like insomnia. Like I couldn't sleep well, and it was really felt like I had to take some time off from stream or else I would have been a zombie. But it's good to be back and working on Candyland. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Samflower, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What if I like change the number of the tater hate quote? No, that would be mean. I take great pride and joy that some of you all have learned the names of the quotes. Should the yellow one, is the yellow one vibing after all? I just feel like it's like too repetitive. I actually just came back from a concert, so I'm real tired and might fall asleep to Amy's soothing voice. Is that ASMR voice working even more, or do I sound really dumb? And then the laugh like ruins everything. Do the swirly one instead. If I can find anything in these pockets, I'm trying to drop a white one. I actually thought the rainbow one kind of like clashed a little. Yeah, thank God. I think I like the white one. The white one is nice and classic. So how was the concert, Cloudy? Was that really fun? I'm gonna go see a concert in September. I'm really excited about it. I hope you had a good time. Just get like in a mosh pit. That's such a random question. You don't love the yellow? What about the pink swirl one? Oh, or the chocolate swirl. Okay, we gotta do the chocolate swirl because it's right next to a chocolate lake. That's what we need. I'm gonna put everything else away because I keep getting confused. I'm trying to evolve here, Cloudy. Since I know you just came in, I'm trying to like clear stuff out to avoid confusion more. Maybe it'll help me out. So the wedding cookies are like a shortbread nut cookie and are powdered. Are they called wedding cookies because they're often at weddings? I guess they are like a white cookie. By the way, Crumpet, how is the wedding planning going? I know you kind of had that dabbled in the background of your life this year. Is it going smoothly? Oh, thank you, MGS. Yeah, the congestion was really miserable and the sore throat. Glad to put it behind me a bit. I'm tired of scrolling to the soft serve. Is there any other way? Is there any other way? Yes, there is a way. I prefer the ice cream. Sorry, soft serve. I can't. Why is it called soft serve? Is it called that because it's like the machine ice cream? Is that what you specifically call the ice cream that you like push a button and it just like kind of comes out of the machine and swirls around? Definitely one of the worst forms of ice cream, but I guess it is ice cream. Yay! I think I like that. Which direction should I have it facing though? No, I couldn't do that, too shy. I couldn't change the number of the quote. I've heard them called deditos de nuez, little fingers of nuts, delicious little cookies. Used to hate them. But you came around. Amy Samar. I need to practice my ASMR voice. Get like into the whispers. No, just kidding. Oh, you saw Iron and Wine? I've listened to them before. They're kind of an old band that I remember like from my iTunes days, like way back when. I guess iTunes might still exist. I don't hear a lot of people talk about it though anymore, but yeah, like my school days, I remember listening to them some. I wonder if they come out with new stuff sometimes. So no mosh pits, entirely acoustic. Yeah, the concert I'm going to in September is like kind of an electronic band. I'm like curious, are people gonna like be dancing or just sort of awkwardly like bopping along? Like what are people gonna be like? Should I have wedding cookies at my wedding? I think so. To honor this Forest Fam conversation, or God forbid potatoes as one of the side options. I would totally have like pizza at my wedding. Pizza on the menu. You went to the concert with your dad because he's one of your dad's favorite artists? Oh, that's cool. I used to go to concerts some with my dad when I was in school. Particularly because I needed like a chaperone. That's sweet you got to enjoy that with him. Oh, you got a gorgeous crown and found an amazing photographer. That's great. I feel kind of bad. I forgot to specifically message my favorite crowns, but I think I did give like a recommendation live on stream once when you asked. But I'm glad you found a good crown. I feel like this like hides the binge too much. What do you all think? Maybe not from the angle that matters, which is i.e. over here. Yeah, like McDonald's ice cream is that soft serve, I guess. You love Iron and Wine too? It's such a good name for a band too. Kind of like half rhymes. Classy name. The machine churns it for you, making it the soft and soft swerve. Ah, okay. I didn't really know why it was called that. To me, it's just ice cream. But yeah, I guess this is fairly simple. I do want it to look nice and grand though. I think I'm having a little bit of trouble because there are grand items in the game, but only so many of them are candy themed. So I'm trying to get the right mixture of like trying to achieve grandness with symmetry, but like how do I go about it? Do y'all like it so far? Oh, you vaguely remember Iron and Wine being on the Twilight soundtrack? I didn't know this. Twilight soundtrack got some good taste. So Iron and Wine hasn't been writing much new stuff, but has a backlog of unreleased songs. That's cool. So still releasing some new stuff that's old stuff. It's great that like once you're an artist, you can, I mean, sure you can make new music, but you can also continue to tour like previous beloved music for as long as you would like as well. Wedding cakes are usually made with walnuts. I'd sub for something else. I like pecans. Pecans are a nice candy nut. Candied pecans. Delicious. Sorry, I have just like returned to the ice creams. I wish I could like bookmark the ice creams permanently at the top of my storage. Wouldn't that be cool if you could like make changes like that to the way it's organized? Like, man, that would be so convenient. But alas. So at your wedding, Crumpet, you're having a massive charcuterie board. Sorry if I said that wrong. And a pig roast and lots of cake. And wedding cookies, apparently. Oh, it sounds like the planning is going good. I like the sound of that charcuterie board. Sounds fancy. Pairing the right, like, wine and cheese. Oh, the Etsy link helped you find the one you got. I can't wait to see pictures. Or I hope I haven't missed any. I do apologize. Sometimes Instagram acts weird and like I'll load my page after multiple days and it's all just sort of a crapshoot what it shows you. Like the algorithm and stuff. I've actually heard a lot of people complain about it lately because there's a big crossover with Instagram and the Animal Crossing community. And a lot of people say that Instagram like shows too many ads now, too many like reels and like people that you don't follow. I don't know, I find it interesting discourse, like all the backlash about Instagram, but I like it fine. It does like a nice separate job from places like Twitter and whatnot. Let's try some balloons. I've been meaning to like put these places, so let's finally go for it. McDonald's doesn't do soft serve justice. I know, right? It's all about the Wendy's Frosties if you're gonna go that route. Wendy's Frosties rules that like niche. I'm like waiting for the response to that statement. Do y'all agree with me? Wendy's Frosties? Good stuff. You like the chocolate or the vanilla Frosty? Oh, I think it kind of hides that ice cream, which makes me sad in some ways, so maybe it's not a good spot, but I do kind of like it there. It like adds another layer, adds some more candy deliciousness. It does look grand and delicious. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. Thank you, Crumpet. Hope I can make Candyland proud here. Right here, I look forward to utilizing some like half spaces. Like, what I mean by that is maybe like one balloon a little closer and one farther away. I think that'll add some nice like depth, or whatever the right artistic word is. Yeah, like stuff like that, but imagine they're like different colors. They're trying to be TikTok with the reels. Oh yeah, that's what I've heard people say, which it's like people's response to that is it's nice to have a picture sharing app, even if it is, you know, maybe less popular at the end of the day than TikTok. It's nice to have it fulfill that role and doesn't need to try to be TikTok. I'm over all the videos on IG. It's not TikTok. I'm too old for that. Yeah, I do have a little trouble with the TikTok just like interface and stuff. I feel like sometimes when people send me TikTok links, like it doesn't really work well, or like it'll refresh to something else instead of what they sent me, and it just like I get kind of frazzled. But I guess I sound like an old person when I say it like that. Man, I need to grow up. Need to get with the business. Something else I struggle with a little, and Shy has talked about this, is finding the algorithm that suits you. Because there might be corners of TikTok I would be interested in. Maybe I'm having trouble thinking of examples, but you know, I like cats and I like art, and you could find stuff that maybe suits your interest, but you gotta like let the algorithm get to know you so it suggests stuff that you want, and then it just becomes a big time sink. And do you really want that? Wow! Trumpet! Thank you! Live dancing. Oh, I love Hey Ya! I feel bad for talking over it for a moment. Blessed song. Thank you so much. That is really generous of you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs out into the community. Serenity, Strawberry, Unicorny, Invisible Man, and Kristen. I hope you all enjoy your gift subs. And the emotes. Thanks to Crumpet. Some really great names in there. Welcome on into the Force fam, and I hope you enjoy. And Crumpet, thank you tons. Cloudy, I like your style. Ooh. Chocolate frosty with fries? I don't know, man. That does not seem like a combo that like needs to exist. Are you talking about potatoes mixed with frosties? Oh man. I could expect nothing less from you all, or nothing more. I'm too mean. But I'm glad you like Wendy's Frosties. There's a strawberry one? That's news to me. I thought there was just vanilla and chocolate. And vanilla used to be kind of the new one. I remember when vanilla was the new one on the block. I think I prefer the vanilla one to the chocolate. You've never had a Wendy's Frosty, Crumpet? I'm not gonna be like up in arms about that. I think there are other delicacies in life. You know, like Cold Stone Creamery. I mean, there's definitely other good desserts. I hate that all the videos turn into reels now. I wanted to post a regular video of something, but it had to be a reel. That is weird. I was wondering about that, if you could post something that wasn't in the format of a reel. Oh, the chocolate one is classic. True. It has been around longer. Don't you all hate that the word vanilla is used to be boring? Like, oh, that's vanilla. And it's like, that's so mean. I like vanilla. You're not a big chocolate cake or ice cream type of person, Mossy. I like it combined with things, but as the flavor itself, sometimes it's not my absolute favorite. I definitely don't dislike it either, though. I might be picky when it comes to my potatoes, but not when it comes to ice cream flavors. Except for mint. Mint sucks. Hate mint ice cream. Instagram seems noisy to me. Miss the old days. Yeah, I have to admit, I sometimes don't like how you're scrolling it and then you almost like sort of accidentally play a reel and then you hear like music blaring. I mean, it's not very conscious of the fact that, hey, you weren't expecting to have to adjust your volume browsing the Instagram feed here. Now all of a sudden you gotta like fumble for that volume button because you are like blaring people out, and it's just, it can be a lot in that way. They should be like automatically muted and then like you turn the audio on or something. Oh, thank you for the hype using the new commands. Thank you for the hype for that gift sub bomb. Wait, was there a Raiders? Oh, Cloudy. Cloudy, I was like, oh my god, I missed welcoming some Raiders. Oh, I love you all too. Thank you so much for being here, even though it's been a little bit of a few days since I last streamed. I felt bad canceling when I was sick. What other colors of balloons should we, or rather lollipops, should we have going on here? Maybe I should sleep. Is that ASMR voice still putting you to sleep, Cloudy? What is the sort of item I should put here? I'm thinking something tall, because otherwise it's going to be hidden by the cliff. You always make me feel like I haven't had time away. Oh, well, a big part of that I feel like is you. I feel like, you always have such a strong history and camaraderie here. I appreciate you too. Vanilla Frosty with fries? What is all this? Do you all dip the fries into the Vanilla Frosty? I want like a dissertation on how this pairing goes on, since apparently it's a thing. The sweet, salty, hot, cold combo. Much better than you're giving it credit for. Okay. I'm trying to think of an example. Ice cream with... What is that stuff that's like pie that you mix with ice cream? Does anyone know what it is? I'm really hoping you all will come through for me here. Ice cream. You kind of bake it. It's like a pie. You crumble it up. Damn it. My freaking brain is like old. Yeah, cobbler. Thank you. Ice cream cobbler. That stuff is really good. Nice example of hot and cold. Yay, we finally achieved symmetry. One thing I'm really vibing with here is the way it kind of matches the colors of the ice cream lamps and just like adds to that like candy goodness as you're walking into the build. I really like this like little section here. These are my sacred trees of Candyland, a la the white trees of Gondor. Really want fries now? Maybe you should treat yourself when you get out of there. Go to your favorite fry place. What is your favorite fry place? McDonald's fan? I don't know. I'm not a fry connoisseur, as you all know. Vanilla is so underrated. Yeah, it works really well as a base flavor. I think it's a better base flavor than chocolate. Vanilla's like really expensive though. King Kandy mentioned vanilla bean. Yeah, have y'all ever seen like vanilla at the stores? It's so expensive. true, MJs. Maybe they do use that phrase, that's so vanilla, because it's like the most popular and everyone's gotta be a hipster about everything. My favorite ice cream flavor is like cheesecake or cake batter though. That's like my favorite. What are y'all feeling over here? Something special here or just like more candy in general? It might technically be calling for something in that specific spot to draw more attention. Maybe like a fountain? Vanilla's the go-to safe bet. That's why it's not bad to be vanilla. Yeah, I mean, I'm like too old to be offended if someone calls me vanilla. I probably am vanilla. But I remember when I was younger, like it used to be used as an insult a lot. Ah, she's so vanilla. But that's like a 2010s or like 2000s thing. I never see people say that anymore. It's like an old insult. Where's my mint fam at? Not here, sadly. Looking for the fountain DIY. Kind of weirds me out that this is a DIY, but I think it is. Oh my gosh, in response to Crumpet asking where's my mint fam, we have Mossy saying boo mint, Susan saying I hate mint, MJS saying mint is for toothpaste. Oh my gosh, someone come through for Crumpet. Someone come through. There's gotta be someone. Mint will burn in my eyes. Okay, Kandy is in support of quality mint. Hey Turtle, just found out last night that one of my friends is allergic to both chocolate and vanilla. Oh, it must be really easy to, I don't know, not indulge too much, but I'm sure even if you're allergic to such things, you have your indulgences. I always say, like, I feel bad for people who are allergic to peanuts. It's such a common allergy, though, but my, like, absolute favorite combo is probably, like, peanut butter and chocolate. Alright, Fountain, where are you? Mint is in her house crying. Poor Mint. Y'all made her sad. I have Mint on this island right now. Should we go visit her in honor of this conversation? I have her. Where's the fountain? I'm starting to think it doesn't exist. Okay, here it is. Drinking fountain, stone, iron nugget. You've had the villager mint too. I do love the squirrels. And I thought she would be fitting. I do have an entire area on this island dedicated to mint, so even though I'm not a big supporter of peppermint and ice cream, I'm fine with peppermint in general though, like to freshen your breath and stuff. I will have a spot dedicated to it. So how do you make a drinking fountain? I predict like just stone. But I want to double check. I don't want to have to like look up this stuff again. So it's stone and iron nuggets. My cat is waiting for me to come to bed and I feel awful keeping her waiting. Oh, yeah, go and be with your kitty. I hope you have a good time snuggling with her. I know you have two kitties though. I wonder which one it is. Is it the calico or the tortie? Good night, Susan. Pan Pride lollipops. Because of the rainbow. I forget what the Pan Pride is, separate from like the regular Pride flag. You've never dipped your fries in the ice cream, just the sweet and salty levels. Okay. I have to admit I just like probably haven't done it because I don't imagine the combo and I'm not a big fries person, but it sounds like I'm in the wrong here and that you all are right. Can we just laugh at this for a second? I tried to spawn myself items to use, okay? And instead of spawning an entire stack, I spawned myself a single one of each one. This is a stone, an iron nugget. Like, isn't this just so typical me, like, to just screw something like this up? I have like 3 stones over here. Alright, that's super useful. A stone, a peach. So you just scoop the frosty with your fries. I'm surprised it's such a good combo. Oh, I hope you enjoy your gift sub, Strawberry. Thank you for hanging out. You've never had cobbler before, MJS? Yeah, there's a bunch of different types of cobbler. I highly recommend them. So many different types. Apple cobbler, peach cobbler, cherry cobbler. Do y'all have a favorite type of cobbler? I think I like peach the best, possibly. Yes, you need to try cobbler. It's a nice, like, country delicacy here in the South. McDonald's fries are the best. I think I have to agree. Like, if I had to have fries, like, I like them crispy and not too potato-y. So you're, like, tasting the crunch and not the, like, just vague softness of, like, a too potato-y fry. Like those... What are those ones that, like, come in a bag? Free Rita or something? What are those called? I don't like those. By the way, I'm like looking for my storage right now. I guess I'll just go in my house. I was trying to find one of those wooden bins. I like to keep a vanilla pod in my sugar. What would that do? Does it make your sugar like vanilla-y? Vanilla bean versus French vanilla. Oh, are they different? I'm not a baker, can you all tell? And good night, sweetie. Everyone wish sweetie a happy birthday tomorrow. I hope you have an amazing birthday, sweetie. Let's see if, no, I might just be kind of screwed from making a fountain. Maybe not. We have 14 stones. We have 29 iron nuggets. Let's see if we can pull it out. Let's see if we can do this. I'm nervous. Do y'all think I can do it? Oh, so the vanilla like flavors the sugar. That sounds really good. Making me hungry now. I did buy myself a treat at work today. It was called brownie brittle. Have y'all heard of brownie brittle? It's kind of, I guess, technically supposed to be a healthy snack, but I mean, I find it pretty tasty. It's supposed to taste like brownies. There's this ice cream chain on the West Coast called a Salt and Straw that has this olive oil flavored ice cream. Sounds bizarre, but it's so good. Yeah, I know flavors like that sound weird, but are surprisingly good. One like that for me is like the green tea mochi. I can't imagine like tea flavored anything being good when it's not tea, but yeah, the green tea mochi is very popular. I think I prefer like fruity mochis though, personally. One of my favorite ice cream places does lemon fennel. Ooh, that sounds good. What is lemon fennel? It made me think of funnel cake, and then I was like, wait, that's probably not it. Y'all know the glories of funnel cake? Alright, let's try to craft something to speed it up. Let's see if it's craftable. Yay, it is. At least this is. Ramen flavored ice cream? That's crazy. You placed Mint's house next to Sherb. Aw. I like to ship Ione and Filbert together. I never thought about like Mint and Sherb or wait, Sherb's not a squirrel, so I guess that's a cross-species sort of ship, which I support those as well in Animal Crossing. Anyways. Can I craft a fountain now? Please. Oh, I probably don't have enough materials. That's sad. Oh well. I was gonna try a fountain. We tried it. What if you did a live taste test? Ice cream and fries? I actually have neither of those right now, but I guess this would require some prep. I guess we could do it. Do y'all want to go and visit Mint? I'm sorry about all my ground storage. This island's kind of a hot mess. But yeah, this is Mint's house. Because over here is going to be my Mr. Mint area. I haven't finished laying all the patterns, but basically this like white and red log house, it's supposed to be sort of like, you know, minty looking, like peppermint and candy cane, and I'm going to put lots of the Christmas trees around here, and Mint lives over here to be like a minion for Mr. Mint. Let's go see what her house is like. Prefer vanilla bean rather than French vanilla, because vanilla bean is more raw, French vanilla is softened by other things. Ah, okay. That reminds me of chocolate. Chocolate is like more raw and kind of more bitter when it's like more of itself, and you can kind of water it down with milk. That's how I like it though. I prefer milk chocolate. Oh, I'll just let her keep sleeping. She's snoozing. What a cutie. Marcella, hey! Should we go visit Marcella's Dora while we're making the rounds here? It was such a funny moment. I had a random new villager on my island and I was like, who is this Dora from Melbury? And Marcella was like, wait, Melbury, that's my island. Let's go pay a visit. How are you, Marcella? Welcome in. Funnel cake delicious. It's not my tip-top favorite. I associate it with like carnivals here and stuff. Y'all know like the state fair. Always wanted to try lavender ice cream. I don't know if I've heard of that. That definitely sounds like on the rare side. Sounds like one for like a lavender aficionado. Or an ice cream aficionado to like try all the obscure ice cream flavors. I have a bad habit with food. I tend to get the same things a lot. Like I'll go to a restaurant and get my favorite thing every time. Go to an ice cream place, get my favorite thing every time. That's like how I roll. Do y'all prefer to try new things, or do you like getting the same thing over and over? Interspecies dating. This sounds like so wrong. Speaking of which, the timing of that was hilarious. You like walk in here and these two are having a date, Dom and Dora. Some alliteration with the D's. It's Marcella's old Dora. Talk about Marcella. If only I had known I was gonna have a company drop by like this, I could have made apple strudel. Ooh, apple strudel. Another name for the desserts conversation. Have a good night, MJS. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully see you later. Have a great one. Hope everyone's having a cozy night. Couple alert. I know, I recently like scanned this island into my spicy, like modded, switchy. Whoa. Okay, I like to be immature when they're like walking into each other, which is truly just like bad AI and just them not realizing that they're running into each other, but I scanned this island into my spicy switch menu and I was thinking about getting rid of Dora, but then I forgot. But yeah, I think technically Meringue is who she replaced, so I have to get Meringue back. Usually stick to what you know and convince your other half to try something new so you can test it. Yeah, that's how it's done. That's what I'm talking about. I relate to that. you can kind of try it without having to like truly invest in it. Yeah, it's so weird. Whenever I see Dora's name in chat, I think you all are talking about my cat. That's why I can't have Dora forever. Because she has the same name as my cat. You forgot about Dora? She's cute. Yeah, definitely not one of the bad mice. Not that there are bad mice, but I mean, Limburg exists, so... He's probably like the bottom tier mouse for me. My grandpa would always get vanilla ice cream and there were 20 options. I think my favorite ice cream's at least a little fancier than that. My favorite is like cheesecake or cake batter. I'm all about those ice cream flavors in particular. But yeah, this is where I was gonna put the fountain if it would have let me craft it, but I could try some other things too, like maybe some balloons or like some patterns. I don't know, or I could let it ruminate a bit. It is getting kind of late for me. I do hate to end because it's been very cozy and I've enjoyed going back to the Forest Fam tradition of talking food, but I should probably get some rest. I might stream tomorrow too, because I'd like to stream Tuesday and Thursday and Sunday this week. So that's what I'm looking to hopefully be my stream schedule. So hopefully it all works out. You all know how sometimes changes happen, but I hope I can do it. And I think I like these balloons here. They look like they could maybe be plants. Look at how there's like tufts of grass at the bottom of them. Like they be like little candy plants. I like that. Oh, thank you, Marcella. You like it? You must have come over here once, or like I came over to your island with my character for us to like exchange villagers. Cheese ice cream? Oh, cheesecake. Kandy was talking about some obscure ice creams though, like pasta ice cream. I don't know, maybe there is a cheese ice cream. Should I dare Google it? Final Google of the stream. Yeah, cheese ice cream is a thing. Can look on in horror together. Oh, this is just like cream cheese ice cream. Nah, this isn't real cheese ice cream. Although this one might be, because this one has Kraft cheese in the background. But yeah, some of these are just like cream cheese probably. Look at that. Learn something new every day. Good night, Crumpet. Good night, Kandy and Mossy. Good night, Marcella. Good night, Shy. There is mac and cheese ice cream. What is your verdict, Shy? Not Kraft cheese? Yeah. Kraft cheese brings back memories of like the powdered macaroni and cheese that you would microwave. I actually don't really like that stuff, even though I'm a big macaroni and cheese fan. I am not a fan of the like the Kraft powder. Ugh. Dark days when I used to microwave that and pretend that I could stomach it. Cream cheese ice cream sounds good. Yeah, but at that point you might as well have cheesecake. Good night, Strawberry. That's a no for you with the the cheese ice cream. Yeah, seems like a combo that shouldn't exist. Good night, Kappa. Thank you all for watching, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Mossy's like, why not both? Yeah, as long as they are separated. Alright, bye everyone. Thank you for the support today. I really appreciate all the resubs and all the support. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was nice to make some progress in Candyland and see what we get up to tomorrow. Bye!